Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Ah, ah, ah. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Good morning. What the hell? What's that sound? I don't know. I don't know. There's this little squeaking sound. I think it might be a bat. Like a bat in your walls, maybe? A bat in your walls? Eh, eh, eh. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? How are we doing today? Did you guys like that Tenno concert? That Tenno concert? Wow. Wow. Wasn't it amazing? Amazing. Cirque Revolution. Amazing, amazing. I absolutely hated it. He liked it so much he fell asleep. Yeah. Imagine my surprise when I went into the Discord last night and I just see a solitary yogurt. Just a solitary yogurt chilling in the voice channel. For 9 hours, in fact. For 9 hours, in fact. One yogurt, one dream. Was it a good dream, yogurt? Was it a good dream? Yes, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. I do have the Warframe stream pulled up on my other monitor. Will be I don't know what I'm saying. I was reading a message at the same time as talking. The baked ZD came around for round 2. We'll be jumping back and forth between the two. So between in-game Warframe and the stream. I think the music? Is that what's coming up next? I know there's music and then there's art. There's art and there is, for the Tenno live later, a live thing going on in Saturn, in the Saturn relay. So I don't know if I'm still going to be live for the Tenno live. We'll see. I think, let me just look here. It's around 1:30 my time, so I don't know. I might stay for like the relay part. We'll see. We'll see. I know where I'll be. I'll be at Saturn Relay watching the live demo. For now though, I'm gonna mute the music. Let this fire truck go by. It's your people, Yogurt. It's your people. Let me just quickly test something out here. Hey, it works! It works! Amazing. I added your guys's, so for my appreciation for my mods, I offered Zero and Yogurt each a Fugi Discord reactive avatar. I bald. I decided that they would be perfect for 7TV emotes. So if you type either of their names in chat, their avatars will be shown instead of their name in text. If you're on mobile, you won't see it. It's part of the 7TV plugin, but you will see it on the overlay chat. All right, because I do actually really like Matthew as a composer, so I would like to listen to this. So we're gonna go over I love him, my little Gert. My little Gert. I love your little Gert as well. It's one of my greatest works, I fear. I love his little googly eyes. They're so they're so good. They're so good. All right. Let's yeah, the 0 one turned out really good too. I'm happy with them. I'm happy with them. All right, let's go over to watch. I'll unmute the media. And we should be able to hear it. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me turn down a little bit.
Easier in some ways because I was facing this way, and so my field of view included no audience members until I turned around, and I was like, oh my god.
I love it. Eric, I want to ask you about nailing that emotion in sound when there isn't a lot to go off of in the early stages of development.
I got it set up before.
Tell us a bit about what it's like as an audio director in the development.
Honestly, it's probably one of the funnest parts when you're right at the beginning of the project and there's no rules set yet. A lot of that process just involves looking at like early level designs and early concept art and putting up reference material to kind of see what sticks. And actually, for the old piece in particular, I remember there was one level that I loaded up, and it was kind of like a crater level, but it had this beautiful kind of ambiance and style to it. And that was the very first shot that I used to put some music up to and some sounds up to get a feel for how it was going to work and what's going to work.
Bold
and what
streamer
doesn't work.
can't read.
So yeah, it's a great fun time at the beginning.
Honestly,
Bold
it's
streamer
so impressive.
can't read.
If you've seen some of the early videos, it's literally just squares, circles, and triangles. So it's extremely impressive
Zach
to be
is
able
such
to bring
a
out
cutie.
all that
I
emotion
love
in
Zach.
such early stages. Congrats, Eric.
Off to a great start. 30 minutes into stream. Streamer just got here. Streamer also can't read. Send help.
Too, that required a huge amount of work and creative thought. Mark, you had first-hand experience with this when you were designing sounds for our newest bosses. Tell us about it.
Yeah, so working on the sentient giant from the last update was a really cool challenge. Typically with enemies, what we will do is have one bark vocal sound coming from them, and it's a compromise between hearing that enemy up close versus hearing them far away. And so with this giant, we thought, let's not compromise, let's have both. So we made some sounds that work while you're right up next to the giant, and then we layered in
at least for me
some
as long as the mix
echoey reverb.
The mix sounds good. It sounds good on my
to give
end.
you that distance when you're far away, and then we mix the two based on how close or far you are from the giant.
It's nice.
Because we really wanted you to feel
I may or may not have picked it up this morning. I may or may not have made some
right up next to it, you're like,
poor
oh my gosh,
financial
right
decisions because I found out the relay was up till the 25th.
And you actually made a video
so guess what I
showcasing
bought?
your behind-the-scenes work. So let's take a look.
Here's a quick look at making Hunhollis' screams as big as they are. Here's how this would sound through a typical chain and engine. We have a random sample selected, played with a number of parameters. It sounds decent from up close, but we lose some volume from far away.
I got the
so let's
ticket.
Get rid of our spatialization node and play this without
Paying
any
for
spatial
is
info.
a dangerous thing, I tell you. A dangerous thing.
You'll hear from a short distance we lose our panning, and from further out it sounds the same. So
I wanted the cosmetics, guys. I wanted the cosmetics. You guys couldn't get those for me.
From far away.
You guys couldn't get me cosmetics.
That's going to be better, but now
how
we've
else
got a
am I
mismatch.
to get cosmetics?
So we're going to overcomplicate things with this setup, which will always play the same spatialized and non-spatialized pairing. Now we've got punchy screams from Hunhollis up close, luscious reverb when we're far away, and it's just right in the thick of it.
Wow. Give it up for Mark.
Sound design is
Now, Jeff, you also worked
honestly
on
so
another set of
difficult.
bosses
I have
this
so much
update,
respect.
the Prime Vanguard. What's the challenge of designing such a chaotic fight into our harmonious mix?
Yeah, that's right. The Prime
said no
Vanguard,
more
you know,
binding?
there's
I
so much
know,
going on,
but-
so it's trying to make the chaos readable. You know, there's multiple warframes fighting you at the same
But
time, and
I
their abilities are
wanted
overlapping. There's projectiles and
all the
effects all on the
things.
screen, so to try to make that somewhat cohesion was the goal. We kind of did that by thinking about carving out space in the mix for the important things. So whether that was like a big impact ability or an ultimate or a projectile that you needed to know to move out of the way so that way you didn't get hurt kind of thing.
I love it.
Yeah, another thing we did too, because they were boss versions of the warframes we all know and love, we wanted to kind of punch up their
I
abilities a little
wanted
bit.
the
give it some more
things, and I
oomph.
have no
So you might not hear
self-control,
it, but sometimes
guys.
there's a kick drum sample there to give it that extra little punch, and you'll feel it when the ability happens.
I just won't buy
That is really
myself
cool.
Starbucks
You nailed it.
for
It's
a month.
such a good fight.
Thank you.
Next question, I want to
I
ask
say
the
as
entire
I
panel
don't
of sound
buy
designers.
Starbucks
We jump from a battlefield
begin
to
with.
an ambient space station to a giant space egg.
You forced my
what was
hand.
your favorite sound when you got to design for the old piece? Matt, you want to start us
Huh?
off for sound or for music?
For music, favorite piece from the old piece would probably be Roses from the Abyss or Ironclad. Those two were fun.
What the heck?
I see Nelda like, yeah.
What the heck? Zero. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank
Mine
you,
is more of a
thank
music
you.
thing too, and not so much a sound thing. But
appreciate you.
it's
What
the
the heck and heck?
transition into Uriel when the beginning
appreciate
of
you. Thank you.
Roses
You
from
did
the
not
Abyss
have to do
happened.
that. But thank you for the 5
Kind of a funny
gifted.
story about that piece was we had written the combat piece for the second part of that action sequence, and then we needed a little bit of a transition there. And that transition is just a really nice, happy accident that came from putting the music up randomly and having the choir stem
happy
soloed. And then,
accidents.
oh, what happens if I kind of unmute the drums here? What happens if I unmute the guitars at this part? And yeah, it just came together to be a really cool scene with some additional sound design from Paul from the sound team.
Wow. Giovanni?
My favorite sounds probably
Blowhole
are the ones that I
Blast
made
this
for
morning,
the somatic barriers.
you're
For the
curious.
somatic barrier memorial. It
Delicious.
was a really good challenge
Delicious.
because the approach would be different this time, like less sci-fi, more organic, because as you know, like before each major combat, you can receive a buff from other players.
Oh,
So
brother.
because of
That's,
that, the
Montreal
organic vibe,
accent.
it has to be like, ideally speaking, it had to be really strong because you are like receiving energy from the ground, basically. So it was a big challenge to make it less sci-fi, more organic, more like sentimental in a way. And yeah, I love it. My favorite sound so far, for sure.
Very cool. And Jeff?
Yeah, I think we had
He
a
always
day,
makes me
when we
chuckle.
were designing where we all got together in the booth and we did some army yells and cries and chants, the Tantaviha, and that was a really fun day, and the noises turned out cool.
We all lost our voice together.
We cried a lot.
And Mark?
I think besides the sentient giant, for me from the last update would be the search drones that you try and avoid when you first start the quest. I've been listening to a lot of the music, and there's a track that Matt had written called Deepest Dark that has a French horn trill, and I kind of tried to mimic that in the alarms from the drones when they spot you. And it's kind of like, in my interpretation, nods back to like a World War I kind of air horn. I put it in, and it worked, and it sounded good to me, and that's the best.
Wow, that is super cool. And Elsa, do you have a favorite line of Marie?
Yes. My favorite line would be to Roth when one of you is dating him and Mary's is not able to understand the attraction. And so she goes,
She just roasts him
Is it the
so
tail?
much.
"It has to be the tail." I knew it was the tail.
I love Marie. She's so funny.
Well, let's talk about the amazing cast of characters that we had in this update. Elsa, you were incredible as Marie, and honestly, another round of applause for her amazing performance in the opening.
If you haven't heard, I know they've mentioned it a few times already as well, but if you guys don't have access yet to Soulframe, everybody can get instant access without having to wait for a code to Soulframe Preludes this weekend.
Tell us about that process.
So if you want to check out the game, I'd get signed up this weekend. This would be the weekend to do it. I do have 3 keys to be giving away at some point. It'll be when I'm back, though. I'm going to start Soulframe.
Since
when I'm
never
back,
played the game before,
I have 3 keys
the D team had to guide me through
that I will be giving away.
The situations, the relationships, the lore, basically. And as you may have noticed, it is quite something. And the more we worked together, the more I understood and loved Mary very much. I mean, her loyalty, her kindness, the French outburst every time she gets emotional.
I have Soulframe key.
Cleanliness.
I might get it, I'm not sure,
she
though.
Might probably iron her prayer books.
It is free if you don't...
Well, the fun point is
you don't want to pay for Founders. Free access.
Session after session.
To check
she's
out.
Starting
I'm excited to start it, though. It looks very fun.
I'm sure you already know Kat Kingsley.
Some really good voice cast. Really good voice cast there as well.
And as she got to know me, she started writing a little bit for me too, adding touches of humor sometimes, which I love. And I mean, how
what the heck? Look at the emote I got. This is a good one, actually.
Well done.
That's so funny.
Now, Eric, you're in the editing room when you receive these voice recordings. Tell us about that.
Frog, wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's always a treat to get to receive all these incredible voice actors' files in the emails, basically. But it's nice to be able to work in an audio environment, you know, with sound effects and music, and then once that final piece comes through of the dialogue, it's incredible how much it really brings it to life.
Get into Warframe so quick.
This
very different
no
game,
I mean,
but
we kind of, when we put the audio in engine, there's a long time where we're balancing how often voices play, and that's a great process where we really get to kind of learn what the characters are all about. And yeah, I mean, it's
for Jennifer English, Ben stars in it now too.
Like yourself.
That's super cool. So that means quest, missions, and also romance, as we've seen in the latest update. I bet you many people in this room are dating Marie in-game. Actually, let's hear it. Who is dating Marie?
I haven't picked my...
So everyone.
Is there anything you would like to say?
Devil's Triad.
Yes, it made me a little
love
bit
interest
sad.
Yet.
I'm
but
a little bit
probably going to be
sorry
Rogue.
for all the Hex members that are not X's members.
Good for early access. It's literally like pre-alpha at this point, so
I love it. Thanks, Elsa.
Pretty good for.
Now you were also joined by the wonderful Elliot Cloud as Adis,
but he is not
and
Jennifer.
Mike Weston as Master Itsam.
He's not Jennifer, but he is a good VA.
Eric, these are 2 characters that require a lot of processing effects after they do their raw recording. Tell us about going from that raw performance to what we hear in game.
Yeah, so there's always a little bit of exploration that needs to happen to try and find like what the correct processing is. For these 2 characters, it was a combination of a comb filter, which actually removes a lot of frequencies from the audio itself, and then taking another track on top of that and pitching it down just slightly, so you get this kind of like interesting phasing that happens between the 2. And I tried some processing that was a little bit more extreme, but I found that having a good balance of a little bit of sci-fi and still hearing the essence of the voice come through was the right balance for these characters.
Well, we actually have a short clip to demonstrate that process. Let's take a listen.
Time to get on the Warframe before.
They lead. They know orders from Galastra.
Oh,
Make them
Adis.
tell. Lescatus. They lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
When the applications of Tauron are applied to Neramon's theories, what is the expected outcome? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Neramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Fascinating. Well done. Now, regrettably, we are going to move on from the old piece, so please, one more round of applause for the amazing sound team here and all the sound team at DE.
I love seeing it too. I love all the behind the
scenes. Worlds
scenes.
Previously unknown, starting with the wonderful Valis Undermined. A wacky, weird world we had with this one.
It doesn't
Who
even
knew what was
begin to like
lurking
touch the
underneath Fortuna
tip of the
cheeked up
iceberg,
mushrooms.
though,
Now,
of how complicated
Now, Jeff, I want to start with you as you
it
had a
actually
huge hand in
is to
creating
get
the
the
sounds
game
for
to where it is
Noko.
when you're
Tell us about
playing
that
it.
experience.
Yeah, Noko was my first frame to design, so it was really fun to be working on a guy with so much personality.
Noko!
Thank you. In the early days, Eric
We're
and I
getting
had chats
behind the
about how
scenes
to
of the
really make Noko
Sproudlings.
come alive and how to embrace the mushroom fungal elements and making him kind of mischievous and playful, but never too silly that he couldn't fit in with the other frames. So that was a fine line to try to follow. A lot of his signature sounds kind of came after we started recording source material. So we used a lot of vegetables, dry leaves, any wooden or organic
BL Master.
instruments or
Yeah, he's
percussion
caked
items,
up for sure.
rainmaker, shakers, and stuff like that. And once we kind of had a feel for that, it became almost a signature sound in each of the abilities.
That is so cool. It sounds like a ton of fun, and you actually have a video showcasing behind the scenes. Let's take a look.
Hi everyone, my name's Jeff, and I'm going to take you on a little behind the scenes.
My name's
take of Noko.
Jeff.
One of the biggest
Sorry, I
design
had to. I
challenges
couldn't
is
help it.
balancing his character.
It's
Noko's
involuntary.
playful. He has this whimsical trickster energy that makes him feel alive and unpredictable. But at the same time, he's still a Warframe.
I love the
As players level him
Sproudlings.
up,
They have the
bottom, and take
best.
him into tougher content, his abilities still need to feel impactful and powerful. So every sound had to walk that line. Lighthearted enough to sell his personality, but never so silly that it took away from the gameplay. To build that identity, we wanted to stay as close to nature as possible. A lot of Noko's signature is actually simple Foley recordings. We experimented with things like a rainmaker, wooden shakers, branches, plants, anything that gave us those earthy, natural textures. This
Nice.
rainmaker became one of my favorite source recordings. It has this soft, cascading texture that immediately reminded me of spores drifting through the air. Wooden shakers gave us a natural rhythmic movement that felt alive without sounding mechanical. And then there were all kinds of natural items like bark, branches, dried plants, leaves. Noko also has a little vocal personality. Believe it or not, that's actually my own voice.
His
I recorded a
voice.
bunch
That's
of
so
playful
cool.
Quips, coughs, squeaks, little vocal performances, then manipulated them by pitching and layering them until they became something that felt less human and more like this curious little fungal creature. It's amazing how
That's
much
so
personality
cool.
can come from something as simple as a voice recording once you start transforming it. Once everything was recorded, the
Very
real
cool.
fun started. Each of Noko's abilities is built from several layers, with every layer serving a different purpose. First is the organic layer. This is where all those natural recordings live, giving the sound its earthy, fungal identity. Then we add our magical layer, which brings in that mysterious fantasy element that helps sell the spores and fungal energy. Next comes the impact layer, adding that punch and weight needed to make the abilities feel satisfying during combat. And finally, Noko's voice. This layer gives him that little bit of personality and reinforces that playful, mischievous spirit.
Hi, Bubba T. Welcome in. Welcome in.
But it's only when all of these pieces come together that Noko really starts to feel alive. And that's a little look behind the scenes of how we brought Noko to life.
Thanks so much for watching. Have a great TENNOCON.
Wow. Well done. Well done. Now, Matt, you also got to have some fun with this update with beautiful harmonies and synth arpeggios. We get a very new sound to Warframe. Tell us about that process.
Yeah, there was a lot of new instruments on this one. The first instrument me and Eric talked about was the CS80, which is like a classic 80s synthesizer, which I couldn't afford, so I got something similar to it. But then we wanted some of that organic influence, and I thought of African music, which I've done a bit of studying in my past, and I've always wanted to get an mbira, which is basically like a thumb piano. And so I found a maker in Zimbabwe on Etsy, and I bought a couple of them, and then that became sort of like this, and they're tuned slightly differently. They're not like Western harmonies, so the way they split up the octave is just slightly different, so it gives like some weird, microtones, and then the vocals ended up, I used auto-tune on them, so they sort of had like this really locked-in pitch, and then all the interesting melodies around them were sort of like all, it had the analog synth detuned kind of sound along with the mbiras. So yeah, that was kind of the sonic palette.
Amazing. It's a beautiful soundtrack for an underground world. Congrats, Matt. And Eric, I gotta know, who makes those little mushroom sounds? They're too cute.
He's in here somewhere. Paul, I'm looking at you, buddy. One of the sound designers, when we were kind of creating the little creature, Paul went off into his studio and came back with the most adorable little noises for this guy. And I don't think we really changed much after hearing it for the first time. It's like, yep, that's Noko. Let's go.
Noko.
Yeah, exactly.
Noko.
That's amazing.
Noko.
Well, not long after, we traveled to another
I don't know why my
unique,
noise
inky,
canceling being
scary
weird today.
world. The Shadowgrapher,
It doesn't like my
of
voice.
course.
It says, "No, you shall not be heard."
Now, Giovanni, I have to give you your flowers. With $19.99, you lent your talents to the tech rot enemies, so blobby, ink-covered enemies seems like a natural progression for you. Tell us about how you brought the inhabitants of Vesper Relay to life.
Oh man, this was amazing, yeah.
Damn.
I think, as Jeff said, like we were naturally recording a bunch of sounds.
Oh,
so
they really
very
cooked
organic.
with.
So when we were discussing the sounds, the approach for the Shadowgrapher update, it just felt natural to continue this approach as the enemies were covered in ink, basically. So
I really
we recorded
liked the soundtrack.
bunch of voice, basically, like all kind of stuff. Me and Chris Teixeira, my partner in crime in this update, and we recorded a bunch of like voices. We were kind of
to work on that
simulating, like
farm.
Crying, screaming.
Foley farm.
We used a bunch of different devices, like a
those
telephone
yeah.
that we
I need more of
turned it into a
the
mic
shiny
and
mods.
tape
Shiny
recorders.
mods.
And for
The new
Valleys
end
Undermine,
game.
we recorded a bunch of
Move over
vegetables.
IKEA
so
frame.
we had this source material
Move over
already.
fashion
so
frame.
As all the
PSA
Shadowgrapher
10
textures, they were
secret
kind of
rare
gross in a way.
foil mods are
we
where it's
kinda
at.
used that as well, so we already had everything recorded. So it was kind of blend between me and Chris and Eric screaming and crying and making a bunch of weird sounds and weird vegetable sounds, basically.
Vegetable
Pretty gross,
sounds.
if you ask me.
Well, let's see how you brought all of that together in a behind-the-scenes video.
What you mean?
Hey everyone, Giovanni here. I'm going to show you how we recorded the enemy
I'm
sounds in the
picturing reaching
Shadowgrapher.
into like a pumpkin or like a squash or something and like
ideas for the
squishing.
update, it didn't take long to realize that we needed
insides.
new sounds for the enemies. After all, they are now covered in ink, and the whole update has this weird and spooky vibe that we wanted
Can't say
to
bye to
match.
IKEA after saw.
So Chris, my
Oh, he has
fellow
more
sound designer,
decorations?
had
Well,
this
we might have
brilliant
to
idea
get some
of
more
converting an old
ducats then.
telephone as a low-frequency microphone. After that, we got a vintage record player and connected the microphone to it, passing the signal through our modular synths. This is how it
Ew.
sounds right now. As you can see, there's two tracks. One is the telephone
That sound,
converted
though.
as a microphone, and the other one passed through the synths. Pretty weird if you ask me. After this recording session, I had plenty of material to work with, but I still felt the need for vocalizations. I really liked the idea of the enemies having baby sounds, so I
Baby
decided to give it a
sounds.
try
Yeah, that was
and
the
recorded
creepiest
myself at
part.
home, acting like a big baby boy for a day. In the
I was
end,
going to get
it
this
turned
stuff
out
for
to
the
be a
streamer. I
strange
told you
little
guys not to
creature
use your
with a
own
high-pitched
ducats, though.
voice, but I think it
I told you
fits
not
what
to
we
use
were
your
looking
own
for.
ducats.
Well, you'll be
The only
judge.
things you would have been able to get me with the mods. I was going to give you stuff. Ew.
My neighbors probably thought something was wrong with me.
How'd I do?
But
Was
luckily,
that
no
good?
one called the cops. So this is processed sounds.
I have
but
too
what
many.
about the raw files? Let's take a look.
Well, I might need to still get help because I have like 6,500.
Okay, I know. You are tired of listening, baby.
Me on the
sounds.
toilet. I
get
was
it.
gonna say that's
So
how some
now,
people sound after
everything is
eating
processed,
Taco
edited,
Bell.
and implemented
Low
in the
key.
game, this is the final result. Finally.
Should I start my career as a voice actor, guys? Sound effects only.
So that's it. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show. Bye.
Thank you. Wow. I would not let those
Perfect.
babies near me at all. That's gross. Well done. Now, Mark, you also worked on this update with an interesting microphone.
Perfect.
A binaural microphone, you said?
Reskin.
What is that?
That's right. It is
Reskin,
this.
little reskin.
Binaural reveal.
Any ASMR fans in the audience?
Ooh, these.
That is so cool.
Okay,
Would you tell us a bit about
these
it?
mics are actually very cool.
Yeah, totally. So it's a it
It's
is
a
a stereo
diurnal mic.
microphone that each input comes through one of these ears here.
They're very cool.
So the way we can pick up sound in space is using the shape
Spatial
of our
audio.
ears and the distance that our ears are apart from each other. So what this microphone does essentially is simulates what human ears do. And if you record sounds through it and you move the microphone around, you get the sensation when you're listening back.
So cool. Have you guys
headphones,
ever
the sound is kind of moving
seen
around you.
a diurnal
so
mic
we did a lot of that
before?
for the Foley
They're-
Enemy.
yeah, they're really
We
cool.
played
They're
some of
very
the
expensive.
music box track. Eric and I in his office, we set up a 4-speaker setup and just kind of panned the music around those speakers.
Yeah,
with
that's
this
why it was
microphone
really
in the middle of
creepy
them.
with
And
Shadowgrapher.
then when you're listening back, you really get the sensation that the music is
Yeah.
kind of all around
Around
you in
you.
space. We did the same with some of the laughter, and some other people on the team did the same
Dap
with
me up.
some of the ambience that you hear throughout that level.
Gross, in the best way.
Super
possible.
gross,
Very
yeah.
cool, very cool.
I have glasses
Thank
too,
you.
but I don't wear them.
I mean, Elsa, you mentioned Warframe's all a bit new to you. Is any of that helping at all? Or?
Actually, it gets me really excited. I love this.
Now, you've lended your voice talents to other games, shows, commercials, you name it. It's not just lines, but sound effects too, as we've seen. What is it about
I
video
don't
game
need
voice acting
them,
that is so different from other media?
I technically
you're
have
right. It's never just lines.
perfect vision.
But
They're for
it's
other
always
things.
a game, I think. You know, like kids playing at pretending to be someone extraordinary, then actors playing at being someone extraordinary. I think no matter the discipline, I always try to come back to this joy of playing and doing
Squeaky
voice
Bat
work for
uses
video
echolocation.
games is an
I do have blue light
incredible
glasses.
game of
The ones that I have
imagination.
are like a prescription to
Because
keep your
at the
eyes from like over
start,
converging.
all you
I don't
get
need
is a
them anymore though.
few words of description, maybe a sketch of the character.
I had to do like
some
special
references,
vision training because I've had so many concussions and
and
like
that's it. And from there, you have to build this entire
vision
new voice.
physiotherapy, basically.
my references were for Mary, of course, were Marion Cotillard in Inception meets Joan of Arc.
Joan of Arc?
Yeah, an Oscar winner and a literal saint, yes. And I was like, I hope I'm good at what I do. And
she really lays it on thick for Marie's accent, hey? She like increases the accent.
Thank you very much. And so, yeah, so that's it at the very beginning. So from there, every single line, you have to imagine the movement,
Joan of Arc
the
mentioned,
situation, the
For
difference
real, for
between
real.
what's being said and what's being thought, which is never the same, and that's why it's
Never the
interesting.
same.
And also in video games, of course, you have the battle cries, the running, the hits. So you already all know that
we see how it's good. I don't find it helps at all.
Games.
It does help
but
with
also,
like
I think technically because
when your eyes
nowadays,
get like really irritated
cinematics
from looking
are
at a screen for long
gorgeous.
periods
They
of time
are
now.
basically films, so you have
From
to
time
act
to time.
like if you are in a movie to do them justice.
When my eyes are
Because when
feeling
it's
a little
done
bit
right,
sensitive.
it's beautiful, and you guys can tell.
Wow, thank you, Elsa. I appreciate it.
Yeah, they make a difference. I got ones with like a
Speaking
clear
of different,
frame
Matt,
so that
we
the
gotta talk
frame
about
isn't
Drip.
like in
What a
my
fantastic
peripheral.
song! And shout out to
My
Francesca,
willpower
our
is
lovely
too
vocalist
strong.
who you heard last night at the
Willpower
concert.
too strong
But
is
what
too
inspirations
powerful.
did you have when working on the theme for this song?
Well, we basically wanted to just make like a pop horror track. So
And
just
you
trying to,
killed
I
it.
was looking at
It was so
a
good.
bunch of pop tracks and a bunch of like
Drip is one of
horror
my
movie
favorite
scores
songs
and
that they
seeing,
have
like,
put
okay,
out.
what would be a
It's
cool
very,
way
very good.
to approach this? And yeah, I think we have a little clip, right?
We are going to play a little clip
Put
to
me
showcase
down.
this amazing
No.
song. Let's take a listen.
Yeah, best, one of the best. Banger. Oh, it's so good. If I can find a
so
good,
good. Love it.
I used my Mac for my sound stuff,
And
but
last, but certainly not least, of the new
she's
worlds to
a
explore,
little long in
Jade
the
Shadow's
tooth
Constellations.
these days, so I need to find a good software on for my PC.
Now we know it's new. We won't
'Cause
spoil
I would
too much,
love
but Eric,
to
Matt,
cover
I
that
know you were
song.
both in the room
That
with
song
that
I would
choir
love
for
to cover.
Jade Shadows 1. What was it like to bring it back bigger and better?
I mean, it's always great working with live musicians, and
it's been a minute.
Again, similar thing to the
been a
orchestra. A
minute.
lot of the choir members from last night
But I
were
have
the
a condenser
vocalists in
mic,
Jade
so I
Shadow's
might as well
Constellations.
use condenser
And they're
mic.
just amazing. Yeah, I give it up for them.
And I have my little
And
my
yeah,
little
it's just-
boss,
It's always great to work with live musicians. You know, you
for my bass and
you
guitar that
picture
I
what it will
like,
sound like,
automatically
but then
interfaces
when
with my
there's
computer.
12 unique voices singing it, and it's not
so I
just
can
me layering it a bunch or
record
me and Fran layering it a bunch.
bunch of that for
it's-
myself
It
as
turns
well.
into something different. You know, it becomes more collective.
The only thing I'd have to
and you
use is
also
like a
record the sound
digital
of the room that they're in.
MIDI,
and,
which is
it's all
fine.
happening live rather than multi-tracking. So it brings like a humanity to it, which I think was very important in the first Jade Shadows, and that sort of became the standard for anything Jade Shadows.
And it's so beautiful. It works so well in the quest. Nice work. Speaking of the quest, Eric, I want to quickly mention a fun
Said
little
it
project.
at the beginning of
first
stream. I'll
cooking
say it again.
minigame
Matthew
in
is a
Warframe.
musical genius.
I believe one of the sound team members had
Musical
something to do with that.
genius.
Yeah, Laura Dickens is the sound designer who did
Like,
all the
very
work on that.
so
shout out to
freaking
Laura.
talented.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
whole
it was a
box
privilege to
of
see that come
condensed
together. I
milk.
mean, I remember one of our early meetings was like, how far do we go with the amount of cooking sounds that we create here? And it was like, let's just go, let's go all the way. So yeah, she cooked.
She cooked.
Amazing. Also, I want to quickly shout out, we've had some interesting deluxe skins over the years, including Gauss and Grendel Deluxe, if anyone's a fan here. We saw him in the cosplay. And with these skins, we did something
The Gauss and
different,
Grendel cosplay
including
yesterday was
adding the track
pretty well
red
done.
line to Gauss's ability.
The Gauss was
and also doing a lot of
excellent.
sound work for Grendel's abilities with the deluxe skin. Eric, I want to
I
quickly
love when
chat
Matt
about
goes off
your
with music.
process of
Me
that.
too.
Yeah, so that was a fun
Me
one.
too.
Grendel is very close to my heart. I did the sounds for the OG Grendel way back when. By the way, the ooh is not intentional. You've heard it here first.
Ooh woo. What?
Those sounds were all created using like throat singing as the main character layer.
Oh,
So
Grendel's.
when we went to update Grendel for the deluxe skin, it was kind of a fun challenge. The first version of it that I did was horrible. I was like, okay, let's
It's not
just
the
do
first
some
time I've said
subtle
that,
glitching
Ken.
of the original sounds and see what we get. And yeah, it was not good. So ended up kind of rebuilding all of the sounds from scratch.
I'm pretty sure there's
using
already
bespoke
clips
mechanical
somewhere.
Layers,
New
recording
redeem,
some synthesizers
sound alert
to
redeem for
replace the
1,000
with the more
bits.
synthesizer-based uwu, and
That's-
just collecting lots of really
That's the
cool
only.
pieces.
That's the
So
only
yeah, it's-
redeem you'd
all those
ever
sounds
get
are
of
basically,
that
like, built
sound
from the
coming from
ground
my
up for that
mouth.
skin.
It sounds amazing. Well done, Eric. Well done. Now we
Please
are
never do
nearing
that
the
again.
End of the
I don't
panel,
plan
and
on
I'm
it.
so glad we had a chance to
They're
talk
talking
about
about
just an ounce of the
the
craftsmanship that everyone here
that
pours
sound.
into the work. But that's in
That's
the
my best
past.
impression.
Let's
I
talk
can't do
about
it.
the future,
My voice
shall
isn't
we?
deep.
Yeah.
I'm a lady. I am a
First
woman.
off,
I can't make my
maybe
voice
you've
go
heard
that
of this
deep.
band before. Is anyone here an online fan?
Yeah.
Well,
When you
you'll
find
love
out
this,
that
because
Alex
coming
Lee
in a
is
future
in
Nightwave update, the newest, oldest
is
online
in
signal
online.
running late.
A new single. Wow. The day I found out
Now,
that
as much as I wish we could show
Sung
you a little
Ji-woo
teaser, you'll just have to wait to hear it.
is
Tune into the, I know, I'm sorry. Tune
in
into the narrative
online.
panel, though, to learn a little bit more about
Zenitsu
this
in
Nightwave
online.
update.
Crazy.
Okay, this whole panel, there's been an elephant in the room. I'm sorry, guys, I have to say the word Tau.
Tau.
Now, I know we can't say much, but is there anything we can say about
What?
Tau
What
today?
do you mean, what?
There's nothing really that we can share.
Tau.
Nothing. Oh, hold
Tau
on.
mentioned. Well, I
might
think
be
we
one
already
thing we
knew
can
that
share.
that's what was
Someone's
coming.
joining the cast of
Someone
characters.
is joining the Warframe cast. Should we hear for the man
Who's
himself?
joining the Warframe cast? Big
Let's take a
announcement.
listen.
Hello, TENNOCON.
Who is it?
I don't believe we.
No way! No way! Oh my god! Hype!
Happy TENNOCON, everybody.
No way! They got Matthew Mercer? Oh, that's hype. That's hype. That's big hype. Amazing. I'm very excited for that.
Yes, that is right. Matthew Mercer is joining the Warframe cast next. You're going to want to tune into Tenno Live to learn who he plays.
Oh, the hype is real.
I'm stoked.
That was awesome. Now,
This
as
is
you
why
know,
we're watching
every year in
this
the sound
live,
panel, we
guys.
try to incorporate you guys, the players,
They
into the
literally
next
have
sound
S
for
tier.
Warframe.
What like
Now,
what
we
are
have a
what else are they
little
gonna get?
idea,
Troy
and let's just
Baker
say
next? Like
where
what the
we're heading
fuck?
has some interesting weather. So we're gonna create some.
You're gonna get
rain
Christopher
today with
Sabat in
your
here?
help. Eric here has got a microphone to record you, and all you have to do is follow my instructions. So listen first.
Actually,
and then we'll do
Christopher
it.
Sabat would go
We're
hard.
gonna start by
Please,
rubbing our hands
DEA.
together. This will make
DE,
our
get
wind.
get
Then we're
him
gonna
in
do
here.
some light snapping. This
Get
will
him
be
in
our
here.
light rain. Then we're gonna start smacking our legs with our open palms. This will be our heavy rain. Follow
Did he just
my
say
hand
slap
from
our
left to
legs
right
with our open
and start.
palms?
We're gonna do wind, snaps, slaps, and then in reverse. Slaps,
Slap thighs?
rub hands, and then some wind.
Slap the
Make
thighs?
sense? All right.
All right.
On the left side of the room, start rubbing your hands.
Let me just
now.
pull the pants down so we can get some bare skin.
And then we'll do some light snaps.
Can you guys hear it?
And then we'll do some slaps. And then we'll do some snaps. Did we get it, Eric? Amazing. Hey, thank you.
I'm surprised my mic actually
Well done, everyone.
picked that up.
Well, that does
Usually it
bring
would
us to
cut it out.
time. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, panelists, for
That
your amazing
was-
answers today, and the whole sound team at DE.
That drop, they saved the best for last for sure. They're just like, oh yeah, just Matt Mercer casually at the end. What? Next TennoCon, they're like, yeah, Christopher Sabat's joining the cast. Could you imagine? I would actually die of hype. Okay. Next, I did actually really want to watch the art one as well. That's in 15 minutes. So I'll mute that. I'll mute that. Yeah, that's... And then I've heard the art has some big announcements too, and I think we're
TennoCon,
getting the
day
next
2.
prime.
So you lost your voice at the TennoCon
The next
today.
prime
You ain't here for nothing.
announced as well. So
Free
I'm gonna
rewards.
mute this.
It's always free rewards.
Mute this, and we're gonna swap into Warframe for now, and then we'll come back when the next little segment starts. Just move my chat over. I'm not gonna bother moving OBS over for 15 minutes, so I'm going blind. If something goes weird with the tracking, let me know, because I'm not going to be able to see it. Just gonna... all I have is chat. Okay. Yes, I got Mesa. I got Mesa. I don't know what colors I want to do with her yet. Dang, she looks so good though. I might have to revisit my Mesa for a bit. I've had a build on her for a long time. She's one of the first frames I built properly. But I do like what I did with her so far. I could do with her without the Syandana. Black and blue. I was going to do similar to so what I was thinking was something similar to this color scheme, because this is one of my favorite color schemes. I'd say it's like up there as one of my signature schemes that I go with for color. Let's just appreciate for a minute. Dagath is my favorite frame. Thanks, 9. Thank you. Yes, it's 9, right? I'm not messing up. Very nice, Dagath. Thank you. 9. Yes, thank you. Yes, tassels, nipple tassels. She was the premier choice for obvious reasons. But yeah, I want to do, I think, the color scheme that I have here for Mesa as well, because I think it would work well. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Nibble tackle. Yeah, just, you could go fishing with the there's some feathers. You could go fly fishing. Fly fishing. Fly fishing. But back to Mesa. I'm gonna do some fishing when I'm away. My 5 Tau forged topaz Mesa. The other color scheme I have used for her is this, which is like a green and brown. Which, to be honest, actually, could work. Let's see. I don't hate this, actually. I could do a little bit of a less lime green. I was like, this actually could work for her. Put my... Just keeping an eye on the stream as well. Also, that I gotta say that Verminka, or what was it? Verminka, right? Cosplay, so good. Or yeah, Vermina. I'm thinking of Verminx from Warframe. Getting my games mixed up. Yeah, it was very good. That Lotus cosplay that won the 10 grand, I knew she was going to win the second I saw it. Because that helmet alone that she made was insane. Thoughts on the cosplay contest? It was a clean sweep. They were like, honestly, that Urelli in the non-competitive category was actually quite good. It was pretty well done too. The Gauss and Grendel was really good for 45 days. That's crazy. But the Lotus was... I actually also really liked the Ivara Proto frame. That one was pretty cool. The Iranius Mesa. All I saw was the proposal. Yeah, I saw the proposal. I did like the Ivara Proto frame. But yeah, the Lotus. If I were to like describe it, it was like the closest to like what I would imagine a professional cosplayer or a prop maker. So it was more on tier with like what the judges' cosplays were like. It was giving like, I do this as my career. Like, cosplay is something that's very hard to judge because obviously a lot of time and effort. Yeah, the Avara one was also very good, and I have a feeling that person also does it somewhat professionally. Orange shards, yeah. Orange shards. But it's like, there's obviously a lot of... that one was also very well done. It's something that, like, you can't really say a cosplay is better than another. Like, objectively, yes, you can, but subjectively, I don't really think it's very fair because it takes away from the fact that, like, everybody puts time and energy, and it's like art. Art is art, no matter what it looks like. But yeah, it's just something that's hard to judge. But I do think that there were some that were like clean sweep for sure. Okay, we gotta put cowboy hat on. Yeah, the Veruda was a little... I was like, Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Varuna cosplay was something. I actually thought that Octavia proto frame was pretty cool too. And in the non-competitive, the Titania was, I gotta give them props for that because the lighting, like with the microcontrollers and whatnot, pretty cool. Like that's a lot of work. I also thought that this Raksaka chest guard works really well with her duster because it looks like it's like a kind of holding them each side together, which I thought was kind of cool. A piece that BARO's selling. We're gonna go pop over there shortly. The other thing I'm considering doing is redesigning our clan emblem, even though I literally just got that approved this last major update. Because you have to submit them, they have to get approved, and then hi Super Troopa. I'm sorry. Losing my voice. You have to submit them, they have to get approved, and then they go live in the next major update. And I just got this one in-game, but I kind of want to redesign it. I don't know. I'm undecided. I'll just make this one a wee bit... Oh, that's just for the accessories. Let's go back. This. I wanted a little bit of a darker green. Yeah, okay. Let her cook, let her cook. I'll go with that. The next bit is starting. I'm watching right now on my other screen. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The only thing I might change is this piping to be... Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that, and then attachments. Copy main colors for that. The only thing I'm gonna change here is we're gonna make the... I was gonna do maybe gold, but I think that a gunmetal kind of color would work better. Maybe. Maybe not gunmetal, maybe like a bronze. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then I'll go back. That was this one. On Twilight. Back. I usually, for arbitration, I wait for a good defense or survival. Make sure I have a drop chance booster on. Because people tend to, like, stick in those ones a bit longer. There we go. It has potential. I'll play around with it. I like the base so far, though. I don't know, but I like the regulators. I like them. Savvy's a good one to... Yeah, those objectives are the best for RBs. Otherwise, I just find them to be, like, not worth the effort, frankly. Back. And then we'll go... This is going to be a loadout B with that. Yeah, I like the regulator. Nice. I think I'll just, the only thing I think I want to, oops, change with her, with this green, is, it's the primary I think I would like. We got some very nice browns with her heirloom palette. And I'll just make it not that dark. We're gonna go with maybe that one there. Secondary is what? Her boots? With secondary, we're gonna go with a darker brown. Around there, I think. Yeah, that was just the right difference in shade that I think it needed. Just need to be a tiny bit darker. Yeah, it's starting now, so I'll swap back. Yeah, we're gonna... I think I'm gonna go with my little green mesa for a bit. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Unmute. Unmute. Give this a watch.
And of course, stuff that's in the works, right? Right, we gotta reveal some things, right? Yeah.
I love Danny.
So why don't we meet our panelists? We're gonna start over here with the lovely Elise.
Hi, my name is Elise Geimer. I'm a principal animator.
Yeah.
I also love how many
I'm Tim
women.
Sorman. I'm a principal animator on Warframe and a mocap performer on both games.
Women.
Okay, he's showing off now.
Yeah, Danny's a
I'm
really
Mike
good
Skyers.
host.
I'm a
I
principal character
enjoy
artist on
her
Warframe.
prime time streams.
I am Marco Hasman, Associate Art Director on Warframe.
Marco!
Yeah, Marco!
Marco!
I'm Gary Black. I'm the art director on Warframe.
Yay, scary. And
PS4 at
we have on
4.
the end there? Detective? Detective Kaz?
Detective.
I'm Kaz Adams. I'm the weapons art lead on Warframe.
This is, I feel like, an homage to Mesa Prime.
Let's get
with that
started
outfit.
talking about
Slay.
one of our Twitch drops for today.
Slay, by the way.
Halvu. Yeah. Hey, a free sentient weapon? For free. Yes, if you're
I'm excited
watching
to
from
try
home,
that
you'll be
weapon
getting this
out.
weapon for free just by watching. For you, those who are in the audience, you're getting it in an email. Don't you worry.
Tau weapons, show me them. Show
For
me
free,
them.
of course. Now, this primary has an interesting origin, actually.
Am I not supposed to have reactive
let's see my
lighting for
slide.
this?
There she
Guess not.
is. Oh, so not so sentient in its origins. Now, Marco, What can you tell us about this concept?
Oh, Marco did the concept.
Well,
wow.
as you can note, it was initially done as a TENNOCON, and it was more of an open task.
I'm gonna BRB, guys. Enjoy watching. Hopefully I don't miss anything.
So I wanted something that it was still working with our rifle animation, but I really like that kind of minigun vibe. So I really wanted that floating and rotating barrel, but tried to keep it in a compact design. So that's what it was at the beginning, and then a while later we have a slot for it, and we decided to give it a sentient twist, which I think having it be a sentient weapon made it such a more unique weapon at the end than it was initially. Especially thanks to the work that the weapon team and the specialty team just kicked it out of the park, I think.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Kaz, can you talk about giving the Halvu a bit of that sentient treatment?
Well, it's already got a lot of the sentient sort of vibe to it to begin with. It's got these hook shapes, and the floating stuff really lends itself well to a bunch of weird ideas that we can put into it. If we change it into an alien thing, you can do whatever you want with it.
Exactly.
So, why not?
Why not? Why not? We love weird stuff in Warframe, don't we?
Yes.
Now, yes, and those weird components really came in, and the team on the animation team made that a bit of a focal point in the alt fire, and actually kind of like every animation aspect of this weapon, utilizing its many moving parts. So let's have a look at the animation work that went into that. And Tim, what were you thinking about going into this?
Yeah, so what you can see here is me just kind of kicking the tires the first time I got my hands on the rig, just kind of grabbing everything and seeing what moves and what doesn't.
Yes, I'm back.
And Kaz
time to watch
suggested
rigging.
maybe it would be nice if the separate
I find
barrels
this
could all
very
move
fascinating.
individually to expand and contract
I'm
a bit.
learning
Because originally
this
they were all
type
just
of,
moving as one piece, like a minigun, where it would
work
rotate and only the top
right
would
now.
fire. But once they freed up all
It's
the
very
controls,
hard, by the way.
that allowed me to do whatever I wanted with it.
Once you get it,
You guys like
once
that?
you get it, it's
pretty sick.
easy.
So we went
but
Warframe weird
learning
for
it
sure.
and getting good at
Just
it,
wait, we're going to show you some
not
of the final versions of this
easy.
as well.
It gets better.
It gets better, believe it or not. But I know this is a team effort, Tim. Like the VFX team came in,
just
the design
that
team, our Lua
fluid
scripters, our
wave
technical
motion
animators
there,
to make this
that's
really
not,
sick
takes a
sentient
long
weapon.
time
Now,
to
just you wait,
get good
guys.
at
Again,
doing.
this is free. It's a free sentient weapon. Yes, that is the old
Very
fire,
cool.
correct, Tim?
Yes, and
It's giving
just a little lesson for
that
game development. Whenever you make a
ability
decision,
that Zaku has.
it doesn't add to the work, it multiplies
little
it,
bit.
just so you know. So my apologies to the programmers and designers who all had to deal with the complications of having them all fly out like that, and figuring out how to do the math to have them auto aim and things like that. But it all came together in the end.
Yep, they made it look incredible. Again, reminder, this is a Twitch drop for today. And again, for those of you who are in the audience, you get it in an email.
Twitch drop,
code.
watch
So
for
you get this
30
really cool
minutes.
weapon.
You can get this
Figure being a
weapon.
TENNOCON.
I'm excited to try it
All
out.
right, since we're on the topic of weapons, we have a new Prime Access coming later this year,
Next Prime.
which will include
It's
a
gotta
very
be
exciting
Colorvo.
primary weapon. And let's see who you can guess who for. Which
I'm
Warframe?
assuming it's going to be Colorvo.
Hold on.
It's got to be Colorvo. It's 2 boys, 2
Introducing
girls.
The Stephalos Prime. Now,
That looks
Kaz,
awesome.
With prime weapons, we always kind of want to take it to the next level, but with the Stephalos, which is such a big, grandiose weapon, I imagine that kind of presents some challenges sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes we start with really enormous weapons on the Tenno faction. So if
Gyre
you're going
Prime.
to make something enormous look
We already have
more
Gyre
elegant
Prime.
and beautiful, you kind of need to slim it down a little bit. You need to get rid of some of the surface area and just stretch it out and make it more elegant that way. So we stripped it back down and we made it longer and more elegant
Right.
that way, and then came back in and added some touches
Right.
of the gold rails and everything on it.
And made it a beautiful
Dented.
prime weapon. Now, we can't have prime access without also having prime accessories, right?
It would be very odd for it to be a
Now, for our mystery
female
prime, which you've
frame.
surely not guessed what it is yet, we have operator and drifter cosmetics. Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
And
I'm
Marco,
sorry.
I believe this is the first time we will be launching
It could be Citrine
a
then.
Prime accessories kind of like face pack. It's got the eyes, it's got the ears, it's got the
Which
face.
would be
So
very
how did you guys
strange,
approach that to kind of make it fit so beautifully on the operator and the drifter?
Well, we generally wait until
It would be
we've-
really
we're
weird
done
for them
with
to
the
mess up the
actual
rotation
warframe
because they've
design
been keeping
to
true
jump on
to
the
it.
accessories, so we can,
Unless they're
some
not
ideas
spoiling
and
the
keep
next one. They said
the
later
identity
this
of the
year they
original
did not
warframes
say that it was the
in these
next
accessories,
Prime
and then
access,
you can
though.
guess what the crystals are here for.
Oh. Did I hear the word
It could be. This could be the not the
Marco,
next
do you
one,
wanna tell
but
them
the
what
one
it is?
after.
Well, we'll find out in a few seconds.
Okay.
Anyway.
Citrine Prime.
I'm shocked if this is actually the next one. But she looks
Did you
good.
guys guess? Did you get it? Yeah?
She looks. They killed this.
Yes. Our Crystal Queen is getting the Prime treatment. Isn't she beautiful?
Yeah, one of the next Primes is also just concept art.
Marco, Citrine already has a very
That we're
kind
seeing
of
so
one of
far.
a kind design. So how did you work with Corey to integrate those Prime elements?
If they
A
show
lot of work goes,
some work
early on
with
to try and
modeling,
keep the
I would
identity of the original
assume
warframe
that
still
it was
present
the
and
next
still very
one.
recognizable.
But
think that's
I can
many
assume
approach
that
of
the
Prime
next
warframe
Prime is already
challenge of
deep
that task.
in
And
actual,
then you
like,
tend to add on it and take maybe a
being
couple
made.
of big elements to take the bigger wings at. Like in this case, we have the shoulders and we had
because
the
that would be
skirt
only
on
a
the
couple
back, but
months
still
away.
Always resonating with the main theme of the warframe.
Absolutely. And now,
So
okay,
good
we
my
have a
monitor
very
broke. It is a
exciting
super
future
good
ahead of us
design.
with Citrine Prime Access. And now this isn't everything that's going to be in that Prime Access, of course. So you'll want to tune into some future dev streams. We'll share a little bit more. But how excited are you guys?
I'm
for
very
Citrine
excited for her Prime, mostly because I don't want to farm another copy of her for my helmet. Welcome in, Himeka-san.
Let's talk Jade Shadows Constellations. Now a heads up. Oh, we have fans. We have fans of Jade Shadows Constellations. Of course we do. Heads up for the audience. If
Yeah.
you haven't played through the quest yet,
I
there will be
think
some
they're
quest spoilers, so
conveniently
maybe
leaving
avert
out
your eyes,
which
or
Prime access
maybe
this
not.
is.
Maybe you'll find this interesting. Now, this
They're just
sequel
saying
to the
it's
Jade Shadow story. We introduced
a
our
Prime
most
access.
complicated
They're
warframe
not
to
saying
date. Right, Skyers?
any dates or
Series
anything,
Orion,
so
a 2-in-1
I would not be
warframe.
shocked if
And before we
they
talk about them all
drop
grown up,
a
why don't we go back
different
quickly to when they
Prime
were sweet little
announcement
babies. Oh. Now,
at some point.
Mike, as the creator of the Jade Warframe, what was it like for you as an artist to not only see 2 cinematic quests come from your design, but also Warframe babies?
I never would have expected this.
They're
It was a career
never gonna
highlight
let
to
you
be
know their
with
next
Jade
move, guys.
Initially in the Jade Shadows
Never
Quest
gonna
1,
let
it was
you know.
like amazing that an idea I had spawned such a story that was super intrinsic to the Warframe world. And then when I was about 1
Hi,
week
Dizzle.
left in
Welcome,
my paternity leave,
welcome
Reb
in.
reached out to me and I'm like,
Are you
she's reaching out to me,
enjoying,
this must be important. And then she's like,
enjoying
so
the
we're gonna do
TENNOCON
Jade's
streams?
babies. Do you want to design them? And I was like, yes.
Thoughts on Matt Mercer joining the cast?
I was still on
Big
paternity
news.
leave, and I had a
Huge
few moments
news.
during a nap
Very
to do some
exciting.
sketches, and I,
During a nap? Warframe babies.
Yes. And shared these ideas, and Reb was very interested in doing a very angelic, white angel, black
Interesting
angel
early
kind of
concepts
theme.
here.
And I, kept working on it and developed it into
I'm
what
a
you guys saw today. or in the
massive
past quest.
fan
Yeah.
of
And were there any kind of standout
concept
moments while
art?
you were designing Sirius and Orion?
If you guys didn't know, I like art books and
yes,
stuff. Huge fan.
You guys all saw that really awesome
I had
animated trailer
the
by The Line,
Arcane art book on
Um,
pre-order forever.
We were still
because
heavy
Fortiche
into working on
absolutely
the 3D
killed
models for these, and
the animation and art in that.
these being 2 characters with a lot of
TV
complexities
series.
with their helmet wings that open, and then they
Had
both
it
have to be
closed after I got one
2
drop.
parts of one
They just
whole. It was crazy
did just
to
announce
see
that.
the
Yeah.
trailer release.
They
and then
just
all the
announced
amazing fan art that came out
in the
really
last
helped
little
us get over the
segment
hump and get
with
this
the
character
art,
these guys
with the sound.
And we love
the
Sirius
sound
and
and
Orion here,
music.
don't we? We do. We
They,
do. Thank you, Mike. Thank
They announced that Matt Mercer is joining the
our
voice
boys there,
cast.
our
I was like,
sons,
who's
all
next?
grown up.
Fucking
They had a growth spurt.
Christopher Sabat.
Now, Kaz, working off of Mike
I
and
said,
Antonio's
please,
work with
please
Sirius
do
and
add.
Orion, you designed
I would
their
die and
signature
go to
heavy
heaven
size, the Wrath
if
in
Christopher
Pride.
Sabat
How did
joined
you
the
want to
voice cat. I
approach the
love his
concept
voice.
and the models for these, because you did both.
I love his
Yep,
voice.
I did the whole thing on these ones.
Yami
We knew we
Sukihiro.
wanted to
Oh,
have something that represented both
what a
of the
man.
warframes
What a man.
in one, and we were thinking about other types of weapons, like maybe
I'll have to rewatch.
the
Yeah,
split
definitely
dark sword kind of thing or something like
recommend
that.
giving it a
when
watch.
I thought about just
The sound
theme of
and the
scythes
and the
stuff,
art
and,
were
well, a
two
heavy
big ones
scythe
that I
has a
wanted to
blade
see.
on both sides. Why don't we just do?
I've met him and he's awesome.
one
He
on each
seems
side that
like a
represents each character.
genuinely cool
And
dude
it looks
from
like
what
all
I have
I had
what
to do
I've
was
seen
flip
as
it
well.
over to do
Cool
each
that you've
version,
met
but,
him. You've met a lot of
The rig's
VAs.
a little more complicated than that. There's two bones on one
Jealous.
side and one on another, and they telescope, and it's all sorts of
You
weird
did a
stuff.
good
So
job with the
actually,
model,
this was a lot more
Kaz.
difficult than it looked.
I do like
it was
these.
really, really fun to work on, really fun to sculpt.
Cool weapon.
It was really fun trying to bring in some of the elements from each of the characters into these pieces.
Yeah, and you
He
made them so
took my
beautifully
phone when I got
complementary
pics
to
with him
our
and
sons, so thank you for that.
He was like
Now, we
taking
can't
12
forget
selfies.
about Sirius and Orion's
Classic.
mentors,
Classic.
Ryoku and Vina. Yes, yes. Shout out to our character artist, Frederick and Adele. Yes, our newest proto frames.
Still gotta pick those
And
guys
now,
up.
You know, with new
They are.
proto
I gotta add them
frames,
to my
we need
list.
new
My
Gemini
wish
emotes,
list.
don't we, Elise? And both you and Shaylee worked on Vina and Ryoku's,
On the
which we'll have a look at
grovelly
now.
voice.
And I know
Yeah,
you
he's got-
you shared a fun story with
Oh,
me
he's
about
such a
Vina's
good-
Gemini emote.
He's doing a lot of
here's some footage of me being
production
really
work
creepy.
now.
I should have probably just mocapped it, but no, this is hand keyed. Yeah, so the direction for Vina.
They
I think,
hand
Reb
keyed it.
said,
They did
well,
not
First of all,
mocap. That
first
is
off, she's hot as fudge. And she would like.
They
live in
definitely
blood,
worked
drink
harder
blood.
to
She's all about that,
Murder
that
with
blood.
that
So
one.
I was like, well, I'm gonna
What a
have to have
choice.
her like licking some of it at some point. So I'll do like something where she
That's
kills someone so she can lick
impressive.
blood.
Hand
And then
keyed
Liger,
that
who did the concept for it,
animation.
he was saying, "Oh, it'd be really cool." She was like super unsettling.
Took 6 hours to
contortionist
meet.
vibe.
Holy shit.
creepy movement. Kind of like how like a tiger stalks its
Got to meet
prey, or
him
how
too,
like
though.
a
That's
chicken
crazy.
head is like gyroed. So my direction for this was basically sexy murder chicken.
Sexy murder chicken.
Hopefully I nailed it.
Nailed it, absolutely. At least nailed it, right? Sexy murder chicken? Yeah. You did it.
Hand keyed that freaking emote. That's
Now,
crazy work.
all these
Crazy work.
characters come together, you know.
I can
Sirius
only
and Orion,
imagine
Vina
halfway
and
through
Ryoku
that,
in the Jade
she's
Shadows
sitting there like,
Constellations
why?
Quest.
Why
Let's have a
did I
look
do
at
this
some
to
of the
myself?
mocap
Why
and
did I
early
not
animation
mocap
work
this?
that went into the cinematics
Bro,
for that. And
what have I
Tim,
done?
what kind of inspirations did you pull from for these cinematics that you can tell us? And maybe a little bit of general of how you... Maybe you want to talk about that.
It looks hilarious, but I mean, like, if anyone's like me when you were a kid and you had like action figures
Immediate
or Legos, or for
regret.
me it was like Power Rangers toys. You kind of, you know, you're flying them around your room and they're just kind of standing like this. But in your head, what you're seeing is the line trailer, right? Epic action. So we actually, when you're animating, you can start like that with just stiff characters flying around, figure out your choreography, your camera movement.
Because yeah, as far
all
as I
kind of
know, they
gross
do
overall
most of the
movements, and
stuff
then you get into the
mocapped
fine
now.
details, polish it all up and try to get that like extra.
It's like
zazz
it's the standard.
Very cool. And I know, at least you were telling me this, that animators are involved in like pretty much every single process, every single part of the creative process. So you're
Which
working
makes
with like
sense.
direction and the
Makes
narration team
absolute
to kind of
sense.
build these up, right?
Yeah, so the amazing thing about digital streams is that all teams are kind of involved with everyone. Good ideas come from anywhere. But the cool thing about us is that we have a mocap studio on site. So me and Tim
On
are
site,
animating
they
the
got their
scenes, but we're
own
also
mocap
doing
studio.
The
Makes
motion capture,
sense.
we're in the bodies, we're acting as the characters, and
Man, they've
talking
grown
with,
so much. I'm
you know,
so
Jeff
proud
and
of
Reb about what the
DE.
narrative team are thinking for
They've
this.
really,
and working with
they've
sound
really
and everything.
grown
So
so
it's
much
one
as
big
a
collaboration, and it's really nice that we're
dev team.
you know, it's not like an outsourced company goes away and does the mocap and we get it and we just animate it. We're through the whole process. So it's really hands-on. Like,
Feisty
we love that,
wife
and we love that.
watched
Okay,
the
who
Tenno
is-
concert
yes,
with
yes.
me after
We love our animation team. We
I
love the DE team.
replayed it for her
Okay.
because I wasn't at
Who
home
is
when it
ready
was
for some
streaming.
more reveals? You guys
And
like
she's
cool
like,
stuff, right?
but this isn't like the original, like people
let's
that
have a
would have
look
recorded it.
at
And I'm
a
like,
very
no,
cool
like
and
this is
sleek
their
operator
own
and drifter suit
like
coming.
in-house musicians. This is
So
the
this
people.
suit is planned for an upcoming
This is the
Nightwave
composer.
mix. Now, we won't spoil
these-
too much
this is
here
who
on this
did it.
panel, but you're going to learn a
Yeah,
lot
they have
more
their own
about it on the
orchestra. This
narration
is like
panel-
the
the
original
narrative
recording
panel with
artists
Corey
of
and the
this
narrative
music.
crew.
She's like, what?
So you
And
wanna
I'm like,
tune in
yeah,
for
no,
that.
it's all in-house.
Are there any
It's all
motorcycle
them.
enthusiasts in here?
It's crazy. The only people that aren't in-house
speaking
is
your
Cirque
language then.
Revolution.
Yeah, I see you.
If it was a different
All
orchestra, they
right.
would have been
In
like,
addition to the suit,
and
we also
the,
have another Nightwave mix
like the
reward that will be coming.
Toronto
Are these any
Philharmonic
words for
Orchestra
this
or
before we
whatever,
show it?
crediting them. No, this
yeah,
is like
so,
original
you know, when you're
vocalists. You
doing
can tell
emotes and
because
a lot
like,
of them are
if you've
super
heard
cool. It's
the
like you get to the
music.
end of the mission and you're like, oh, I'm like a badass. I finished. I'm cool. And I was like, you
They
know what?
did
It'd be
very
really fun
well,
if we had like a
very
cheeky
well
one
live.
where you're like, come on,
Was proud of them. 10 out of 10
I want to do something like
performance.
more fun.
Okay, well, let's see what Elise got up
The
to
only
in the
thing I
mocap
think that
room.
they outsourced was that that
kind of energy
drum,
brought. Yeah.
the taiko drums.
Yeah, and this is animated by Eric.
Shout out Eric. I know you guys are cooking
Nobody
up the
said
most
my
diabolical ways to
partner
use
thought
this
it
right
was
now when it
a
comes out.
different,
Be a little nasties.
like a different
All right,
orchestra,
I have a
not the
feeling that this
original.
emote will pair
I had
quite
to teach
nicely
her
with our
about
next
how it was
reveal,
all
which is
in-house.
actually a community
And she was
artist
very
creation
impressed.
by Fomorian. Yeah, say hello to the Conquera Signa. Oh, boop, there she is.
Ooh, I like it. Nice, nice.
I'm sure Jeff is really happy about
Jeff
this.
is so happy.
They cooked with that one.
I got away with getting dance
It's a
emotes
good
in the
one.
game. Now cat ears? What else can we get away with? But yes, this is a community creation by Fomorian.
Put that on
and you might have
Valkyr,
noticed it says
heirloom.
Conquera, so this will be our top tier
The
donation
wheels,
reward
the
for
fashion
Quest to
wheels are
Conquer Cancer
turning
campaign
in my brain.
October. So yes, you'll unlock
Already.
this together as a
October.
community. Free reward.
October, guys, you heard it here.
Get excited for that. Now, to tide us
Bald,
over
not
until
anymore.
then, someone was
Not
pretty
anymore, not anymore.
eager
They
to
gave my
model
hair
them
back.
for us.
Give it back.
This man is never going to talk to me like
Literally
that,
cat
though.
ears.
He's never
So
going to forgive me
good.
for this.
So good. I will be making
We
bat
also
ears.
had
You
a
know
very
it.
special opportunity to
You
work
know
with
it. They're
another
going to be
community
bat ears
artist
for me, guys.
for a deluxe skin.
Deluxe
Maybe you guys
skin.
can create a sound quake in this room right now.
Stop. She finally has one that looks good. Yes.
Banshee.
Holy
Banshee Deluxe.
shit.
She's
Finally.
real. And this is
Oh, they
designed by the
cooked.
lovely Mishka, who's actually here
They
at TennoCon. Mishka, where are you?
Cooked. If they're giving her a deluxe, they're for sure giving her the rework that she so deserves.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful design by Mishka. And yes, so this
I've
is
not
an
used her
upcoming
in like
deluxe
over a
skin
decade,
for
guys.
Banshee. Now, Carrie, we just saw 2 community artist creations.
I don't
How does-
like the way
how does
she
it feel?
looks.
How cool is it to see years and years?
But now
of,
with that
establishing
skin, I will
Warframe's
like the
art
way
and
she
design
looks. That's
come through in
sick.
community creations like this.
I
It is
find her
very cool.
incredibly difficult to fashion in
the
her
community
current
artists are incredibly high
skins.
skill these days, which is really fun to work with. And seeing some of the older frames get a new interpretation, like Banshee is been around for a while now, and the deluxe skin has as well.
You
So,
on? You can send
seeing a new
me the
interpretation,
fashion,
seeing
and
something
once
that
this
gets
is
kind of
over,
into
I'll
some of
take
the
a look.
mythological theme, like there's a bit of
Yeah, I'm online. I'm just
scary monster that you wouldn't want to have screaming
swapping
at you.
between scenes.
Quality at the base of it is very interesting, and
So
then
I
some
have
of our
both
constraints
things-
and stuff,
both
like you
things
don't want a
going.
giant shoulder on your firing arm and everything else. There's a lot that goes on. So.
Mike, you seem to be like musing here.
I really like what they did with that concept.
Life experience.
though.
Okay, well, we're very excited for Banshee
They,
Deluxe.
I,
You guys
I
excited for Banshee
appreciate
Deluxe?
that they
Yeah.
did keep the asymmetry though. That shoulder piece is what gives me a lot of
much to look
grief with
forward
her
to,
current
but
design.
let's
But
take a
in the
look
way that they
back.
designed it there,
The old piece
I
was
can
quite
work
a
with that.
monumental update for obviously you guys, the players, but also for us at DE.
Why did BARO? Well,
we
you can use all your
essentially set the
ducats.
stage for our journey
You
forward
can use all
with
your
the old
ducats,
piece.
guys.
But, you know, of course, before we look forward, we have to look back. So we looked back through the eyes of the operator as they relive the moments of the war-torn moon Parida. This was an entirely new environment and setting that was majorly ambitious for the team to execute on. So let's have a look at some of the work that went into building
killed
and
it with
Carrie,
the
I'm
design
curious,
for Parida.
what did the beginning,
I will
like
say.
weeks and months, look like establishing Parida?
Rushed.
The world building, very.
Yeah, it was coming off a very big update. So like 1999 and the Encore were kind of huge for us, as I imagine a lot of you would remember. So, you know, it was an intense patch at the beginning and trying to
Because we
nail
also,
down
of course,
what
got
it was going to be
Descendia,
and
which
what
was
we had to
my
achieve was
favorite
was an interesting
part
process.
of
So,
that
you know, it's the
update.
World War I vibes where you see
Really
that there was
like
a
it.
grinding conflict. It was trying to make it much more personal as far as the story goes, like a note of friendship between two people in the middle of what was recently a war is an interesting concept to try to bring across.
Get the Taran
So,
strikes.
like some classic War King
I have
when
only
it's
gotten the
intact
one.
and on and on. And then of
the,
course rocks.
Was it Madurai, the bow?
Yeah, bane of our existence,
I
as it
learned that
turns
they were
out.
very challenging for the
I
team.
liked
Years,
that one the best.
Plains of Eidolon, about a week and a half, 2 weeks out, we were still trying to make rocks that would look sufficiently good, and it's feels like it's a solved
Yeah, the
problem.
caves and the
Rocks are
rocks and
hard.
everything
are.
is so
Rocks are
good.
hard. Parida.
As
We love
somebody
rocks, yes.
who really struggles
Parida is also where we meet
to do
Adis,
art and
our
rendering
little sentient
for
friend who went
environments myself,
through many iterations
it's like
actually
I
before
hate
we
it.
landed
I
on the
hate
version
it.
that we
It's
know
my
now.
least
So
favorite
let's
thing
have
to
a
do.
look at some of the exploration the team did there on that. Marco,
Crazy work.
how in the world did you
big
make players
sword.
care about a sentient
Nice.
character? It's kind of unintuitive for us, right?
Well, this is one of those rare occasions where
The sentients
we
are
managed
crazy
to get
design
most
work.
of the concept team to take a stab at this, and we had stuff that was
It's like a very fine
very
line between
alien
making them look
and
like too
something that was
creepy.
a little bit more into the
You
human.
know, that's
And
cool.
then, you have to pick one artist.
Imagine
to
Adis had
edit
looked
and
like
finish it
that.
up. And
What?
in this case, Alfio took care of the last steps that you see here, and even at
That
the very last,
original
steps, we
Adis concept
even
though,
took
that was sick.
more of the humanity out from taking care of the skin, but still keeping that kind of mask.
Am I the only one
Skill
that thinks
mode,
they should?
and you have like the
It
original.
would have been so
Eddie's,
cool for them
face
to.
under it, aligned
It would
to
have been
the
really
eyes,
weird
etc.
because, like, obviously the
So we
sentients
pushed it more
don't
and more
look like that,
into
but I would have
less
loved
familiar,
that
more,
for
more
him.
alien. And I think at the end, the reason why you still care so much for the character is mostly for the narrative, for the story, kind of the whole quest that you run through with him, and especially the work that the animators and voice actor did that really push it forward.
Absolutely, you brought it all together. Now, if you've played the quest, you know that Adis has the ability to control what has got to be one of the biggest bosses in Warframe to date, the Hunhullus. Oh, Carrie, you might want
Such
to
a
fact check me there.
cool
Is it the biggest to date?
Are we including spaceships?
Ooh, spaceship bosses? Maybe bipedal characters? Let's go with that category.
Golems or something.
It kind of feels bigger
it's
though
very
than.
Yeah, he's very big.
Yeah.
I
How
won't
did you
spoil
guys
it
go
because I know
about tackling
there's
such a
some baby
large
Tenno that
scale
watch.
sentient?
I won't spoil anything
I mean,
actually.
it is different. You
Because
don't
there's
often
Warframe
kind of design
quests
from the point of view
with
of an
bosses
ant
that I
about
was
to
going
be
to mention, but I'm not going to do that.
A different kind of design challenge on that side. And happily, we had the same person who did
The love I
vessels
have for my
actually did
wife.
the Hunhullus, and there's
Your
a
wife
lot of
named Peanut Butter.
overlap in terms of scale and everything else that's involved with that. But it's a different point of view. You actually care quite a lot about a foot design. I know there is a lot of caring about
foot
designs in
design,
Warframe,
feet
but this
mentioned.
one particularly.
Carrie,
I'm not baby
Carrie,
Tenno
we're
when it
trying to
comes
get
to
through this panel
quests.
without mentioning feet.
I know that there are some new Tenno
it's a
though that have
fetish.
been watching. So
There's
feet
that.
mentioned.
But yeah, you look up, so your silhouette at the top, everything else matters. So it is a bit of a different game, and it's bloody huge. So.
It is bloody huge. Shout out to Alberto for such phenomenal work on the Hunhullus. Now, if you want to see some really cool kind of like in progress states of the Hunhullus model, we
The
actually have
Hunhullus
like a
was,
bonus
like,
panel content
when I
article
saw
that'll
that
be
for the
posted over
first
at
time, I was like-
warframe.com after this panel concludes, and it includes, Alberto's kind of step by step on how
That's so
the
cool.
Hunhullus was created. So you'll definitely want to check that out. We also can't forget about the Dactylus in our lineup of sentient characters.
The Dactylus
And
was
now,
also
Mike, can you tell us
pretty
a little
cool.
bit about how it was collaborating with different departments to make
All of the
Dactylus,
sentient
which is
designs for
kind of a
this
dynamic
update
character in
were
the boss
pretty
fight?
neat.
Before that, next time you guys are doing a big giant robot, please let me know.
I think we already did.
A big giant
Working on this guy was
bioorganic
really
robot.
I think Carrie told me to say fluid process.
It is. There's a lot of interdepartmentals.
Yes, yes. Sometimes or actually I should say, the question often is what comes first, chicken or the egg? And the answer at DE is generally yes.
Yes.
So
Correct.
working on this, we worked
Correct
with
answer.
a bunch of departments, and Corey did a really cool design, and then having to make that in 3D and make it to the specs of the game designers for the boss fight was interesting. Like, I tried my best to split it up into different parts just in case if there was anything they needed to do, or if they changed their mind, they could do that.
We've got the
And I
the
think,
scale size
At one
here.
point, it was really bulky.
Next
and
to
really,
an
like, hulked
average
out, and
adult
they were like, we can't.
human.
We have to feel
Tenno.
sorry for him. So we had to, like, make him a little bit frail. And I think when we saw the demo last year, it really hit when he got stabbed.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Well, I know that
Very cool.
you wanted to make the players
Those
care about a
little
sentient character.
shrimp
which,
feet.
Coming back to Adis was a bit of a tricky thing. Was there anything that
Little
you took
shrimp
from
feet.
Adis that you applied to the Dactylus?
We literally took his eyes and then put it in this character. I figured, if it worked for Adis, it would work for this guy.
They just took his eyes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can
All
see
right,
his little,
and
his
credit to
little Adis
Fnatic
face
as
in
well
there.
for giving it its texture polish as well to
Very
really
cool.
drive it home. Okay, so another unique
Also,
element to
Danny
this update
slaying
was the new
in that
faction,
suit.
the Anarchs,
Get it,
our
girl.
new enemy faction. And of course, they came fully equipped with Tau Dax weapons. And Kaz, I know you had a blast working on these with the weapons
These
team.
were very
What were some of the
cool, too.
highlights?
The Tau
Yeah, so
Dax.
I got to design all of them, which is always fun.
She is killing it.
The only one that we had
what?
to use for reference at this point was the Orpheus from Teshin. So, I can't make everything out of just arc shapes. and
May I
stuff.
send you fashion? Absolutely, I
Gotta
can.
start pulling in some other
I can
elements.
review.
So I started looking at
It's not
Teshin's
too
model
many
as
guys,
well. I bring in
because
more
I'm
of
not.
those,
I don't
like,
have a
slightly
ton of
bulbous,
time
like,
today.
bell shapes
It's
and
not
things
going
like
to be
that,
a
and
long
then,
stream.
some parabolic kinds of shapes
Unfortunately,
as well, especially for the bow.
I have a ton
And
of
just kind of tried to expand the style a little
packing
bit.
and
But it
shopping to
always
do
is
still
hard to
before we
start
leave
with these
tomorrow.
sorts of things with the blank
And
page. You don't know what you're
unfortunately,
gonna
Feisty
do.
Wife woke up with vertigo,
But
so
by the end,
it's
the
all
last one I
going to
did
be
was the
on
Grappler
me
skin, and
to
that
do.
one I'm really proud of. I
So
think that one came out
I
the
want to
best.
watch the
Yeah, as
Tenno
you should
live,
be.
and
It's
then we're gonna
incredible,
end
right?
like pretty much right
Yeah.
after that.
So, speaking of weapons, we had some big ones released in this update, the Tactylus artifacts. Focus school weapons.
And
that
I have to get up
perform
at
Tauron
like
strikes,
6
as we
a.m.
know.
tomorrow.
And
So.
Tim, these had to be big. So what
Lots
kind
to
of techniques
do,
did the animation
but
team employ
I was
to
too
kind of give it
excited.
that
This is the first TennoCon that I've gotten to be here live
Usually when
for.
we cast powers, we're focused
I'm usually
mostly
away
on mobility.
and just get to
Warframe's a very
come
fast
back
game,
like
and we
at
want
the
you to be
last
able to
couple
cast
days
powers on
of the
move.
TennoCon relay. So
But with the advent of the Gemini emotes, we
a reasonable
kind of
sleep schedule. Honestly,
tapped
probably
more
not.
into a
I'm probably gonna
cinematic
get like
camera
2 hours of
where we
sleep
would
because
take
I'm probably
control
gonna
for
be
a
up all
few
night
seconds,
getting
not too
stuff
long,
ready.
and it really adds more cinematic flair and zazz to it. So when we had these big weapons, we knew it wasn't going to
But
feel huge and impactful
a
unless we
reasonable.
did the same thing. So
I've
we
been
made
here
a
since
bit more of a cinematic moment,
2017.
take over control of the
I
camera,
love this con.
and really show like the perspective of how big.
I'm
I
usually
know you
just
guys
away
didn't
for
mocap
it,
any
so
of these because I don't think
I have to
you
watch
could,
it like
right?
when
So they
I'm
were
back
mostly hand keyed. Am I correct?
after the fact.
Yes, we'll
think we
often shoot
tried.
video reference.
I
but
love
think maybe that
the
first
animation
one,
for
that was shown in the
the
demo was like a little
strikes,
bit
the Tauron
longer,
strikes.
where you grab the sword and pull it
Super
out. That was
cool.
originally mocap, but then we had to like crunch.
I
down,
will
crunch
go
down
to
for
one
speed,
IRL.
And, there's heavy modification after.
It's
the fact.
actually
The
really
rest, I
not.
believe, are all hand keyed.
I could
Incredible.
probably do
and
it.
I know a lot of
I have
VFX
family.
and SFX to kind of like really
I could
bring it
stay
home
with,
and give it that punchiness. Now, the Tauron
not too far
strikes,
from
like
London.
everything else we've discussed thus far about the old piece, all
If I
came
really wanted to
together
go,
in one
it would just
seriously
be
epic cinematic quest.
Weirdly,
release.
domestic flights are actually
This
really
screenshot
expensive
maybe
in
is giving
Canada,
you
so
a
I'd probably have to
little,
drive.
a little stress from looking
be
back
honest.
on putting it together. But I know that you
If
said
I
it was
wanted to go.
particularly cool to work on this opening
I was so
sequence.
close this year.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd
this
love
sequence was
to
super
go.
fun.
Maybe when the community gets a bit bigger.
Mocap guy gets smacked by a giant.
Maybe if I
vessel.
become a
Well, we
Warframe
could,
content
but
creator.
I think someone
Could you
might die.
guys
So,
imagine?
yeah, so you can't mocap and like
Maybe it'll
hardly any
happen.
of this stuff, and you also can't film any reference, which is what I usually do. So you just
As
have
I
to
went
kinda
to
eyeball
buy
it,
them.
and it was a really fun challenge. And then
Crazy.
I think
It would
I was
be
done
really
with the
cool
sin,
because
moving on
like
to
if
other
I
stuff,
could get
and then Jeff
tickets
said,
just from DE.
"Hey, I know we have him on the ground, and then he gets
That's
smacked, and then
that would be many
rolls and then does all this
years in
other
the
stuff."
future,
But
though.
the designers have
I
added this really cool
fear.
Maritic feature. So what if instead of that he
We only a little
jumps
a
up,
little
hits him in the
community.
face, then gets blasted, then falls through the air, then gets knocked, and then and you have 2 weeks to go. So that was a fun challenge.
So you made it happen.
Yeah.
It
And
would be
Tim,
sick,
as I
though.
understand it, you found some motivation.
Just a little
during
guy.
your
I would do a
mocap. You found it in a
cosplay,
really
too.
great place while you were working on the old piece. Do you want to share that?
Just a little yogurt.
So like, I woke up at one point last year with frozen shoulder, which just meant that like if I move into certain positions, it would hurt a lot. And I thought, well, I just won't do that. It'll be fine. And then I was mocapping, I think, some agile animations for Uriel, where he's got to like raw, and I was like, oh, that kind of hurt. I think I really need physio. And
I think
physio
I really
apparently
need
is
physio.
find all the
Mood.
things that hurt the most, and then do that for 40 minutes in the morning and 40 minutes in
His
the
is so
evening.
funny. It's
and I was
great.
like, I know I need to do it, but it's
I
like,
was
God, it's
worried
so
it was
annoying
like
and
too
takes so
simple.
long, and,
But then I like
but
looked at it
same
and I was
time
like,
that this
I
was
actually
going
kind of
on,
love it.
NDD20 was doing his new player playthrough through Warframe, and
Sometimes simple
watching
is
him
good.
get absolutely giddy
Sometimes
about
simple
the
is
lore
good.
and feel all the feels.
It
and the
works
quest.
for certain
You know,
things.
getting to experience that again for the first time vicariously. To all the people who stream their new player experience, thank you for giving us the opportunity to feel that stuff again. But yeah, so what I did is I said, I'm just going to save these as a treat. I will
To be
only
fair, though,
watch them
Yogurts
while I'm
has more
exercising through my
keyframes
physio,
in it
otherwise I won't do
than-
them. And so he motivated me.
The
So to some
animation
extent,
actually
you can
has
thank
more
ND
frames.
for the old piece having all the proper mocap where it's not just one arm stiff by my side the whole time. So thank you very much.
Wow. Thank you, Andy.
Really had to get that googly eye effect, you know?
Virtual handshake. Yeah,
Had
thank
to
you
make
everyone who
the
plays
googly
Warframe and
eyes
streams it and
perfect.
shares those
You say I
experiences
can
with
use
us.
googly
Makes
eyes.
it very special, very motivating for
I'm
the
going
team.
to fully take
Thank you,
advantage
Elise and
of
Tim,
the
for
fact that
sharing
you let
that.
me use googly
We
eyes.
now have a video showcasing all of the incredible animation and mocap work that went into the old piece. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Mocap work is something I would love to learn how to work with is mocap. I think it's so cool. You can get like home kits for it too. Can we also talk about what an incredible piece Lullaby of the Manifold is? Is gorgeous. As far as I know, it's the first properly like classical operatic piece that they have composed as a studio. From what I know, like from a composition standpoint, I believe Iron Mouse and Marco were explaining that that is why DE reached out to them to cover it for the Streamer Awards. Because it's actually like a proper opera. It's operatic in its composition. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
My light goes with you now.
Oh, Adis. Did anybody else cry during the Adis part of the acrobatic performance. Just me. I actually teared up. I was like, it's Adis! It's Adis! I also, this song, so the Descendia music, I want to learn it purely for that riff.
I think we know how your shoulder got messed up.
Yeah, actually,
That bass line is
literally
so
just
good.
got a case of the olds while I was sleeping.
Well, shout out to
cried.
the animation
Good,
team,
it wasn't
DE
just me.
team, obviously. Like I said, this was such a monumental quest for us. So give them a hand for such incredible work on such a big, important quest for us. Now, of course, that quest sets the stage for our journey to Tau.
The little jump he did, yeah.
Are you guys ready for some Tau reveals?
Yes, I am excited. I want to
Is
see
Tim not
gold.
ready?
I want to
What's happening
see,
over there?
ornate.
Okay, so let's start with the kind of weaponry you'll have in your arsenals.
Oh, exciting.
How does a shotgun sound?
Look at it. The sentient
And
weapons
not just a shotgun,
just
a
got back at the
sentient
perfect time. Yes, you
shotgun.
did. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes. Now, Kaz, we can't say too much about this.
Welcome, Yogurt.
But we are
back.
looking at a sentient shotgun. What can you tell us about it?
6 barrel
Well,
looks like
it's got
it.
6 barrels.
Looks like, yeah.
It's got to be really weird. It's sentient. There might be a really weird animation that goes with this one, with some really weird little arms and stuff.
I think the
Tim,
animations are going to go
do you
hard
wanna
with
give 'em a little
these.
tease, maybe?
Warframe weird.
Warframe weird. So sentient arms, 6 barrels.
This is sick.
They move.
They move. They do stuff. Okay, you'll just have to wait and see. All right.
sure there
and
will
it's
be
been
a
a
beam.
while since we've had a new fist melee weapon.
Ooh. Let's go. I love a tassel. I
Kaz
love
is-
a tassel,
Kaz
guys.
is jazzed that you guys are excited. It is an unbelievably cool design.
Yes.
Perhaps we'll see
Cook.
it later in action.
Let them cook.
Without spoiling anything again, Kaz. I'm not. Sorry, Kaz. I haven't given you any crazy prompts for this, but what
Kaz
can
is
you tell us?
cooking,
What was actually
bro.
your favorite part about this design?
Well, the metal parts on the front, they might look a little bit like the sentient thingies that move in that undulating way on sentience. I don't know what you call those. What are they,
Ooh, and the
generators?
eye-tens.
Wings?
Wings?
Yeah, so it's kind of like, when you're like tapping your fingers. It's kind of badass.
Ooh, undulating fingers.
Undulating
I like that.
fingers.
And with a new shotgun and with a new fist melee, you'll
have
surely
my
need something
attention.
to shoot and punch, right?
Shoot
Well,
and punch.
We're heading to
What?
a place where you'll meet some very interesting
That's cool.
sentient enemies.
Whoa. Whoa.
Pretty cool.
That's sick, bro. It has its own little ephemera.
Don't
That's
you
very
just
cool.
want to punch him?
Yeah, I kind of just want to
Straight out
punch
of
him.
40K, it does look like something out of
Okay,
Warhammer.
again, so sorry, we
You're
can't say
right.
much about this at all.
I think
but
I've
maybe
seen
you're,
some
maybe you're
things like this in
theorizing. You've got
Legacy's
some things going on in the brain.
Warhammer
All
cabinet.
shall be revealed soon, Tenno. We can, however, show you some work in progress
victims.
animation for this new sentient enemy.
That's very cool.
So let's have a look at that. And this video is interesting. It actually kind of highlights
I can't
a
unsee
very
it now,
interesting
though.
part of
It
the
literally looks
developmental
like,
process,
especially
when
with the
sometimes
model.
the model isn't ready yet. So you're actually
It's an
seeing
unpainted
a coolant Rachnoid
40K.
cosplay as this new sentient enemy. Look at him go. Yeah, I was actually talking to Eric, who animated this, and he
Paint
said it's
it,
really
guys.
useful to have existing models with similar shapes
Fix your great
and
pile of shame.
movements to work off of. So this is really super cool to
I
see.
say
and
as I
we're
don't have
excited
any.
to see when the model gets done. Actually, do you guys want to talk about that a little? Oh.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, yeah, we Warframe production is pretty quick, so sometimes
giving
we just have
the,
to get going without knowing
the
what
little-
the final model's gonna look like, and we just have to use whatever's close, and then adjust when the final stuff comes in.
What are they?
And it works
The
out in
little
the end.
spider
Okay, you got a little
guys
teaser
from
there
On
for how that
Fortuna.
sentient enemy is going to be moving around. Okay, We have a new shotgun. We have a new
Tyranids to
melee.
Warframe.
What else could we possibly need to deal with these new sentients?
A beam?
Maybe we'll need the core cracker.
Core
The
cracker.
core cracker. Yes?
What?
No, that's not it!
That's not it!
Somebody guessed it. So
What is it? You missed the spoilers! For their eyes only.
Oh, you sure like that revolver.
Yeah, we love the core cracker, wow. We love the core
Was it
cracker.
the next Prime? It was something big that they announced,
Wow.
or next
Okay, you
Warframe.
ready for this? An interesting weapon like this surely needs an equally interesting Warframe!
Oh! Bro! Bright Skull. I knew it was gonna be the next frame. That's sick, guys.
Say hello to Briscoe.
Caliban has a friend.
Marco.
We got another sentient.
What are we
Warframe.
looking at? What are we looking at here?
That is
Yeah,
sick.
there you go. Briscoe is a new detective Warframe that's gonna play
Hell
an
yeah.
important part. Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes
In the,
cosplay.
You know, our main update.
With the Excalibur Zato animation.
Absolutely.
And as you've seen, he's carrying a big gun.
I need it
and we're kinda
immediately.
going with that
Bot.
long
Thank you
trench,
for the follow. Welcome
vibe
to
with him.
Feisty Fam.
But as
Welcome.
you can see, probably, and guessed by the spoilers that we've seen online, he has some sentience influence going on.
They cooked.
Yeah, but kind of an opposite take compared to something like Caliban, where Caliban is more very heavy on the sentient elements.
Yeah,
the
this
open
is like
chest,
subtle
these floating-
sentient.
floating elements. In this case, Briscoe is almost.
I did
almost
not
dead.
anticipate
Sorry, I can hear you, buddy.
this being the next
So in this
frame,
case,
but
Briscoe,
I'm not upset
he has
about
more
it.
of a almost a normal Warframe design or a blueprint.
It is.
Which maybe we are suggesting that it's made with sentient resources.
I like it. I like it.
Marco, teasing a little too many things there. So who's excited for Briscoe?
What? What are you talking about? Do I know who this guy is? What guy? Who?
I have one extra little tidbit of information about Briscoe that we can share. He will have his very own
Naga
hound
shade?
companion. It's very exciting.
No,
And it
I
looks
don't.
awesome.
And it looks awesome.
Oh,
I'm
well.
sorry
Right
we're not
now.
showing it to you today. Picture it in your mind. Picture it in your mind. But we'll show it in future dev streams. Don't worry, but get excited for that. Little Briscoe hound companion.
Had to be
Okay.
there.
Tenno, that brings us to the end of the art and animation panel. There will be there will be an article, like I mentioned, a bonus panel content article posted over at warframe.com. It features
Clappy,
things
clappy,
like
guys.
a video
Clappy,
about
clappy.
Descendia's level design process from Cole Crosby, which is very cool. You'll want to check that out. Thank you, panelists. Thank you, Elise. Thank you,
I
Tim.
would love to
Thank you,
see
Mike. Thank you,
the
Marco.
level
Thank
design.
you, Carrie. Thank you, Kaz, so much for joining and sitting up here in
I
front of
don't
this
know if we'll
amazing
watch
crowd of
it.
Tenno
They,
sitting
they
here.
seem to be about 45 minutes long. I know, I'm pretty sure that's the last one before the Tenno Live.
Shout out to everyone at Digital Extremes. And I think Steve said it best at the beginning of the day. We love humans
Clappy,
that make
clappy.
art. We love human-made art.
Yes, sir.
We love human-made art. Yes, we do.
And a heartfelt thank you for creating characters and worlds that make us fall in love more and more with Warframe, with each update, with each chapter of this 13-year story. We are so appreciative for all of your hard work. Thank you so much to the DE
Yes.
team, the art departments, the animation departments, everyone who makes these updates happen, who makes Warframe happen. And thank you guys for watching and
Yes,
being
what
here
Danny
with us
said,
today.
13 years. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Now,
I crumble to dust when I hear it.
okay, I lied. I actually have one more thing to show you.
One more thing.
Tim and Elise have been quite occupied
One more
cooking stuff up in the
thing.
mocap room. So why don't we take a peek at what they've been up to? And with that, thank you so much, everyone. Happy TennoCon. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Yay.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Baby. Oh. Oh. Danny, don't go. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we got in 2 hours, it looks like. A little under an hour and 45 minutes, we've got the Tenno live. I wish to watch you. All right, let's mute that. We'll be back for the next segment. I'm gonna move my chat back over. Just keep it going on my other monitor. So I'm going in blind with OBS today. So all I have is chat. So weird for me. All right. No, usually if you just launch into a mission, if you launch into a mission, you'll be there when you return. Typically. I'm gonna give us a little bit of background music though. We're going with the Warframe playlist today. Yeah, just launch into any other area and then go back to your orbiter and you should have it. What Yogurt said. But yeah, we got that new weapon. I gotta swap the sigils here. I've been using this Katir one because I think it's cool with its sparklies. With the Rivolite shoulder piece. Fashion time! And then I'll figure out a build for this later, but I'm just gonna avert your eyes. You saw nothing. Wait, did they give us one with a catalyst installed? Hell yeah, let's go. Trying my hardest to fashion her. I will be working on this a bit more. Is a little green for me still? Maybe I'll fix that right now, actually. I do want the lighter green. For the sparkles. It's just this green that needs to be a bit darker. Maybe if I do... that, and then... oh, it's like too yellow of a green though now. No, go back. Let her cook. Let her cook. Back to Shamrock we go. Serious? You know what? Maybe. Hold on. Serious, I think, might be the move. Or Rhino? I don't know, because I actually... I don't know. It's like this darker, like, evergreen green or the original. It's just that the original color I had looked good in here, and then it looked like ass not in here. It's just a little too aggressive. Because you can also go with like this teal color. Let me just see what that looks like outside of... Not quite. That's too blue. Now we're going into blue. I also want that sparkle effect. Let's see this. What's wrong with blue? Nothing wrong with blue. I'm just going for more of a green look with this one. Or we can go back and look at... I don't hate blue. I have a lot of blue frames. Half my color scheme is blue. You know this. The other option is going with my favorite green. You know what though? That might work, but reversed. Can I... Does this swap the spots or randomize it? I wish I could like drag. Which palette? That was Rhino. Nope, it was this one. No, see, that's the thing, is the darker color for her does kind of have to be the first color to give that star effect. I'm gonna go with... Try that, actually. And I'll go back to... I think that I might like that. Take a moment for self-reflection. Not back on this again. We're not back on this again. Okay, I'll go with that. And then the only thing I want to change then in that case is I want to add more of a darker green in the emissive. We'll go with that one as well. And then we'll change that tertiary color to fit a bit better. one. Little yes, well, little less yellow. I don't know if I like this better or not. It's less aggressive to look at, for sure. I don't know if I like it as much, though. It doesn't have, like... Ah! Can't get... I need to have the colors perfect, guys. You know me. You know me. Big... color guy. That's too saturated. Has to be perfect or it's a bust. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What do you look like? I just don't like, don't like... I'll go with that, actually. And then I can go back to... This one, make it just a little... Can't remember which palette that was in now, that I originally had it under. God damn it, Feisty. I don't know if we're gonna watch that one. Otherwise I'm not gonna have any time for gameplay. Oh, I think it was this one. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Signed on a copy main colors. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Let's check. I have not been here yet. have not been here yet. Let's check it out. Time for BARO to bankrupt me completely. Yeah. What, you would choose 67? I wanted 69, but it wasn't there. Oh yeah, I forgot Ben Starr's on this panel though. Oh my god, what is he? Hold up, guys. What is this?
It's amazing.
Incredible.
Her fortitude.
Ben.
What can't she do?
Hello,
Girl.
TENNOCON.
It's Rebecca
me.
Ford, no way!
Definitely Rebecca Ford.
No way! Definitely her.
Reb, it's so wonderful to see you. Can you?
Wow,
look at
no
us? Can you
way,
believe
she
this?
recovered so
I can't
fast
believe it.
from
It's
her
amazing. It's
surgery.
amazing to be here. And you know,
She
unlike Ben
recovered
Starr,
so
who's
quickly.
cheating on you
Crazy,
with,
guys.
Soul
Crazy.
Frame, I
Wow.
would never do that to you because I truly love you. As Rebecca Ford,
He
the
loves
creative
us.
director of Warframe, no further
Yeah.
questions.
Surgery
Right?
gave her an accent, guys.
So
she woke up
today's
from
panel
anesthesia, has an
is,
accent now.
really
Crazy.
a twofold initiative.
How'd that
We
happen?
want to do our sort of informative deep dive into the world of Warframe, but also, much like
No
last
way.
year, look into the craft of storytelling, how writing and acting
British.
and even
British.
visual art all overlap and
She
collaborate
woke up
together.
and
So that's
she's
the plan for today.
British.
I'm going to run you through the spoiler policy. Essentially, we are covering everything up to the reveal of Jade
She
Shadow's
sounds fine to me, I
constellations.
know.
So I'm talking dev stream. We're talking Ryoku, Vina,
It's
Orion,
that
Sirius,
certainly
but we
would
won't,
not be
dive into the
the
quest
first.
because people are working through things at their own pace. We would hate to spoil something so fresh. Having said that, I would like to kick things off by taking us back, way back to the old piece. Last year's 10 Live was where we first showed this off, and since then, the quest has released. Ryan, you have been with Digital Extremes since the mid-2000s. You've been responsible. You've worked on Warframe since day one.
Day
you
one.
Have been there cashing very
That's
old
the other
13-year-old
really
checks.
cool thing about
What can
DE
you
is
tell
a
us
lot
about
of the team
the
has
process
been
of cashing
there
old checks, about finally taking players back
since
to
the
this old
beginning.
era?
Since the
Yeah,
beginning.
well, we've certainly written a lot of checks over the years and bits of dialogue and codecs, and I hope that we've come in to cache them, especially in the Kim system. But there was one check
Change
that
your
became
plans,
clear at
Tenno.
our writer's room last year that we still had to cache, and we hadn't done it. And actually, Reb, you were leading that meeting. Do you want to tell the story?
Reb.
Thank you, underling Ryan.
This bit's so good. This
You
is so
truly
good.
have been a good servant to me over the years. But I do. It's a wonderful point you raised because I remember vividly being there in January 2025.
Wow,
and the
Rebecca
story
has
that
an
we
attitude.
wanted to tell
Wow.
is the story
Servant.
of tonight. It's what we're going to be
Underling.
revealing at Tenno Live. But what we realized in that meeting that I was definitely there for was the fact that in order to tell this story, we needed to see Tau before. We needed to see where we were before, and we needed to see peace. And it was in that moment that this is where the old peace kind of derived from. And there was one thing that I desperately wanted, and that was essentially trench warfare, right? I said over and over again,
Trench warfare.
Warframe, coin it now.
It's true, right there from the beginning.
And the problem with that meeting is, Ryan, you wouldn't stop screaming.
He has that problem.
Ryan, do you feel that the old piece, for the most part, matches your vision for the era?
French warfare for max trauma.
It's
yeah.
tough to say because over the years we've been developing it. and
Maximum
we've been,
trauma.
In the very beginning, the old war was a notion that we would write into weapon descriptions and into little codex entries as a thing that happened. It was a mythical event in the history of Warframe. We knew bits about it, but it took all these quests and Kim system writing and all this to kind of tease out bits of detail about it. As we developed
Tease
the
it out.
second dream, as we put Teshin in the game and had Dax, we started to learn more and more about who the Orokin were in the past. And so when it came to write this,
BRB,
it was
guys.
almost like the way that the Operator and the Lotus are excavating memories, we had to do the same thing for this quest to really understand what this era of Tau was going to be like.
Right on.
Also, if I remember one thing, again, very vividly, Kat, there was a conversation, the fact that, like, what was the story that we wanted to tell? It was almost like, I mean, you mentioned it in the room, it was the Christmas armistice of World War I. And I think that's the great thing about this game, is you're taking inspirations from various parts of the world and we're placing it into the game, we're transposing it into the key of Warframe, but it's always kind of identifiably that.
Yeah, exactly. No, it was how do we're always trying to connect something that's so otherworldly to a very human experience, and that was something that you really wanted to draw from, Reb, is like always how do we connect this to the human experience? And that's something that, you know, your leadership is always so inspiring.
And thank you. And as definitely human Rebecca Ford, I really agree with you there.
Yeah, and speaking of Reb's vision, you know, if I had to guess, the Dax, the Grineer, Sentience, that was always a part of the plan as it relates to the old war. But I imagine things like the Hanhalas, the
As
Tauron
definitely
Strike,
human, Rebecca
big anime
Ford.
sword. Maybe that wasn't in the 2013 lore Bible. Reb, can you talk about balancing classic concepts with new things appearing in the past?
Yeah. I'm a benevolent overlord, and what I want, I get. You know? And if there's one thing you know about me, definitely Rebecca Ford, is that when I want something, I get it. So...
It's true, though. This is not inaccurate.
It's true.
He can't even keep it together.
Reb wanted a giant robot.
I wanted a giant robot, so I got a giant robot. I wanted to focus on Schools of Ultimates, so I got Ultimates. And that's how it literally came to be. I shouted at everyone and said, I want this, and I got it.
Shouts it
It's
from
why I couldn't stop
rooftops,
screaming.
gets it.
Speaking of getting what you wanted, of course, the
Real life
proto-frames weren't on
ballads.
anyone's mind back in 2013, and yet here
Spoke
is
it
Roth,
into existence.
who arrived with the old piece and
Exactly.
whose voice actor is here with us today. Renee, this was your first step into the world of Warframe. You joined at quite the moment. What can you tell me about the early days of this project?
I think every actor loves a great character brief, like a breakdown of what you want. And the brief, if I remember rightly, was the late, great Peter O'Toole meets Paul Bettany with a sprinkle of Russell Crowe from Master and Commander. So once an actor hears that, it's like, okay, I know where I'm going. A little bit of research, and then you get the sides. I submitted my sides as any actor would for a self-tape. I waited, I called my agent, she hadn't heard, and I think 3 weeks later, I got offered the part. So here I am, and I'm very happy to be here.
And you two had met. You two, yes.
Yes.
You two had a meeting in London, am I correct?
Yeah, Renee and I met in London. Do you want to speak more to that, Renee?
I do. My agent emailed me and said, Rebecca Ford, you are coming
Definitely
to London,
Rebecca
UK.
Ford.
Would I like to meet
Definitely,
you for
definitely.
coffee? And I think I originally, I was signed to do 6 4-hour recording sessions. And I think we had 2 left and we met in London.
Yeah.
We discussed the character,
We
what was
did.
happening.
Yeah.
And the rest is history.
The rest is history, and we'll never know what happened at that meeting.
Lots of coffee.
No one should ever know I was caffeinated out of my mind.
No one will know. No
Kat,
one should know.
Can I ask you about retrofitting a new character into an ancient past?
It was such an interesting challenge to write Roth, and it wasn't even so much writing the villain romance, because some of you know that is literally my whole genre. So when when Rebecca came to me and said, Orokin villain romance, I would say no more. But the tricky part was writing an Orokin, because here's a character who knows more about Orokin society than we do, because he lived it. And so I had to go off and like create the Orokin org chart, so to speak, and sit there and figure out a whole lot, because he was there, he lived it, he breathed it.
He
and
lived
when you're
it, he
writing a character
breathed
like
it.
that, who also is so smarmy and so clever and so witty, and wants to hold that knowledge
One moment.
over you.
I'm multitasking
He's a
here.
very dangerous character to write.
Important work.
Because
Important.
almost as a writer, I'm like, I think he's manipulating me
You'll see.
as the writer. But he was so very much fun. He was like the ice cream sundae of the Devil's Triad. I literally had to save him last because I'm like, I'm gonna write too much of him if I do it first.
Add another branch, Kat.
No, no more branches. No, no. The localization team will kill me.
If you checked out our panel last year, you'll know we showed you what was called a casting sheet for Eleanor. This year it's a little different. We didn't actually have a casting sheet for Roth.
No
Brad,
casting
why was
sheet.
that the case?
Well, as we know, I'm collecting actors like Infinity Stones.
She is. It's true.
If
Not
I want them, I
untrue.
get them. And with this, I quite clearly in mind had an idea for this character. And there was an actor in mind that I was particularly interested in. And Renee, you were that actor. And so we didn't actually need to write anything. It was more just finding the flavor of something. You don't need to hear the actual lines written down. It's more a sense of the character. So this is what you were given. And had you turned it down, which you never would have.
Never. Definitely not.
That we would have written something more particular and put out a casting brief, but really, we had you in mind from the very beginning.
Thank you.
Certainly.
From the very beginning.
Renee, I understand. Yeah, that's good. I understand you recently revisited some of the material from the Devil's Triad. Was
Matt
there any
Mercer, who's
line
next?
or any
I
particular part
want
that stuck out to
Christopher
you?
Sabat.
I have a line that I'd like you to read.
I want Christopher
style of
Sabat.
Rose?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And there are many
Sabat?
people watching.
Sabat.
That one. There.
Okay.
Manifesting,
So this is
yeah.
the bloodbath proposal.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. She summoned me to her bath one evening. I strode across the
hello?
mingling puddles of perfumed water and blood and stood dutifully to attention. I'm bored, Rose. Let's kill all the other Orokin and take over.
His voice is so good too, though. For real.
That line was written by our lead writer, Adrian Bott, who wrote all of the Descendia voice logs.
Shout out to Adrian.
Shout out to Adrian, who is home in London Prime or nearby with a family conflict, and he wrote all of those dialogues because there is a effortless way that he commands the way of Orokin monologuing that I just could not even hope to approach. It is just beautiful the way that he can do that.
Adrian, we miss you.
We miss you, Adrian.
In the interest of time, we'll keep going beyond the old piece, but before we leave, I do want to talk about Adis.
She won't notice. I
Reb,
did.
yes.
I did notice
Why
instantly.
Adis, this sweet sentient child? Where did the idea of Adis come from?
We wanted them to experience what was at stake. And how better to do this than through a young fledgling friendship and to give Tenno's first friend and to show it in such a kind of a young state. It's so raw and real and showing what people were fighting for and ultimately what was there to lose. And, you know, best to tell it through character and through storytelling. And I think we really hit it out of the park.
And I will say that was something we knew from that very first meeting that we were going to tell that story with the operator and a young sentient. We didn't know he was going to be Adis yet, but it was part of the DNA of the old piece at the very beginning was that story.
Right on. We're going to keep trucking along. But between conventions, we also shipped The Teacher, Valis Undermine, Shadowgrapher. Ryan, you led writing on The Teacher, and I'd love to hear you tell us more about dipping back into the early game.
Oh yeah, well, you know, we knew we needed to teach mods to players better. We found that people who were experiencing the mod system and playing with it stuck with the game, and those that didn't really get the menu and didn't understand how to play it bounced off. So we wanted to give people
The teacher quest
early
that they added
appetizer,
that
get
I
them
took
into that
forever
menu,
to
get them
do.
to understand how powerful mods were. But I had a secret second agenda that I really wanted to do. We have characters in the game that don't get the best introduction or weren't getting the best introduction at that point. And one of the main ones was Teshin. And I really, really wanted to give Teshin a proper introduction in the game. So I was able to meld those two tasks together in that quest. And I hope it worked.
Right? Did it work? I really love The Teacher. We were talking about this backstage. To me, it feels very much like episode 3 of a TV series, right? It's like a two-parter of Awakening and Vor's Prize, and then we go into episode 3, that's The Teacher.
For sure. I mean, Warframe is very episodic in how we treat our quests. It's almost an anthology in certain respects, where we're getting different characters from all over the place. And really just to go back to those early days. One of the other things about that quest was that I wanted to write a quest that was specifically for the new players. I knew all of you who are here or vets would maybe want to go back and play it too, but I didn't want to have to worry about putting a challenge in there for existing players who've got thousands of hours in the game. It really had to be for those players who had 3 hours in the game. And I think all of you appreciate that you're going to get fresh blood sticking around a little bit more because of that quest.
By now, our players understand the premise of the update for Jade Shadow's Constellations. Kat, what can you tell us about developing a direct sequel to a quest? It's somewhat rare for us.
It is, and it definitely proposed a lot of interesting challenges, because talking about writing checks and then having to cash them later, there was a Warframe, baby. And so, Rebecca, you had sort of like gone off and then come back and had a very clear plan of like, okay, there's this. And also another check was, what happens to Orb 3? And all of that. And so it was a very, very interesting a world of like, what to do with this and how to embrace it and how to take that forward in an interesting and yet also unexpected way. Because one of the things we really love to do with Warframe is what to do, but how to do it in the most unexpected way possible.
And there were a couple callbacks to Jade Shadow's one, specifically a bit with Ordis, right, Ryan?
Yes, yes. We got to go back to back in the
Too many
orbiter with the
emotions.
Stalker and Ordis. And actually, I don't know if you noticed, but Ordis sounded a little bit different this time, because we had our brand new voice actor, Warframe alumni, but new to Ordis, Kevin Lim, doing the voice. Kevin, I really think you nailed the spirit of Ordis without trying to do a sound-alike or anything like that. You really took the mantle that Mike Leatham, our retired Ordis, developed and ran with it, and I'm so happy with where we are. Yep, thank you.
Can we give it up for Mike Leatham?
Oh yeah, and one for Mike Leatham. OG Ordis.
So that is everything we wrote and shipped between the last TENNOCON and this one. Before we move out of the past and start contemplating the future, there's one member of the writing staff who could not be here today, and Adrian Bott, the lead writer on Warframe, insisted on sharing a short message with all of the Tenno here today and watching all over the globe. This one is for the lorehead, so grab your notebooks, class is in session.
Hi, Tenno. So I really just wanted to follow up on last year's narrative panel, where Corey asked if there was anything the players should have brushed up on prior to the big Tenno Live reveal, which of course back then was the old piece. Back then I could only make vague and half-assed references to old lore and Hunhow's comment about how we severed worlds. That was because one important background detail for the old piece is that the Sentients did in fact complete their solar rail between the Origin system and Tau. that's actually something we've known about for as long as we've known about Tau at all. It was first mentioned in Mag's Prime Codex entry way back in 2013. And on the topic of the old piece, I also really ought to address the question of how come the operator is up and about instead of in a cradle on Lua. The second dream is a transient state, one which they were put into for therapeutic reasons, as well as to pilot warframes remotely. It's not the same thing quite as the long sleep or the long dream, which is when the Lotus put all the Tenno into their pods shortly after the Night of the Naga drums, and they stayed there. One question that comes up a lot is, did the events of the old piece actually happen? Yes, they did, although bear in mind we are seeing them as the operator remembers them. They are not Eternalism shenanigans. We've actually only used Eternalism twice for serious story beats, once for the Operator and Drifter's existence in the New War, and once for Sirius and Orion.
Hello? Hello? And a 1, and a 2, and a howdy diddly.
Which leads me neatly on to the question of what is the indifference really, and what does it want? Well, I can now reveal for the first time.
I don't know. It's some old...
That's what you were doing, yes.
Just overlay the signal.
I couldn't believe it either. But the big question everyone's going to have is, are they romanceable?
Wait, it
well,
gets
I have
better.
special permission to tell you.
Well, hello, TENNOCON. Guess who just broke the fourth wall?
Excuse me? Was that a mirror?
That sounded like a mirror.
That did sound like a mirror.
What's Amir's up to?
Definitely
Do you have any
Rebecca
idea
Ford.
what we just saw?
He is back.
Coming to an Origin system near you, Amir from the Hex is taking over Nora Knight's broadcast temporarily.
He is. So coming in August, Amir
Christopher
is giving Nora a
Sabat
bit of a
will be the next
vacation
voice cast
and taking
in my
over for a very
Infinity
special
Stone
Nightwave.
collection.
And also, he's also taken over one of the rooms upstairs in the Holvania Mall and turned it into a Fables and Frontiers.
That's cool. That's cool. Wow.
So, you can, for a 6-day mini text adventure in the Kim system, you can join the Hex
Rebecca Ford
for their little mini text
Hello,
adventure.
welcome.
But I warn you,
Welcome to
not
TennoCon
all
Day
is
2.
well in the land of Holvendime.
I recovered very quickly. I'm a VTuber now.
So we will be finding a new room.
You will be finding a new room.
Don't mind the voice
You will meet
changer.
Amir there to
I'm
make
using a
your
voice
character,
changer.
and then you will play the game on Kim with the rest of the Hex for a little 6-day mini text adventure. Now, all of the parts and pieces, now the art that we worked with the creators here, now this art,
Yes.
this art was created, this concept art was created by Briggan. Now Briggan is in the audience tonight.
Yes, Briggan.
Incredible art.
Definitely recommend
Briggan is my
checking
co-author
out
of this Fables
Briggan's
and
streams
Frontiers
if you
text
haven't.
adventure.
Very
Because
cool
all I said-
community artist.
All I said was,
very cool
yeah,
community
Eleanor's
artist.
going to be the warlock, and of course Arthur has to be the paladin. He's just going to be the basic
Yes, her art
paladin.
is
He's
incredible.
Arthur.
What do you mean, basic?
He is
Is
bilingual
something Ben
as
Starr
well.
would say.
Exactly. And Briggan was off to the races, and I barely even scratched the surface of the art that Briggan created. And so what we've created here is the parts and pieces.
And her model
to
is
then
dope.
give
Yes,
back
it
to
is.
the
It's a very
community
cool model.
for all of you to be able
Very
to
cool
take
model.
these and play campaigns of your own and run off and be free.
We have a little time lapse. Can we show? We'll keep talking, but we'll show a little time lapse here of Briggan's work and process.
Because this is our love letter to you, the community, because you fell in love with these characters, and then I've fallen back in love with what you've
Wow,
created.
what a good look.
And it's like, this wouldn't have happened. This Fables and Frontiers
Perfect.
campaign wouldn't exist
me
without
just
all the
adjust
love
my
that
weave
you've
really
given
quick
to these
here.
characters. And so we wanted to do this as almost a thank you to all of you. And like to be able to see what, and yes, Monk Arthur.
Yeah, wonderful.
Monk Arthur is
Perfect.
real. It haunts my dreams.
fact.
Oh, and did we mention that there's some
Sorry, I just
returning
had to
voice
adjust my
actors?
hair.
Yes, and so
It's been
in
giving
the
me some
Shockwave,
problems.
all of the Hex are returning to make cameo appearances.
If Ben Starr was here, he'd be so stoked.
He would be so stoked if Ben Starr were here.
He'd be thrilled.
He would be thrilled. And to be able to work with Briggan was just so phenomenal. It was such a collaborative process, and we were able to just sort of bounce ideas back and forth. And they put so much love and thought and backstory into these. And just like the Eleanor, oh my God, like they have a guillotine around, she has a guillotine around her neck, and like is the patron, like her patron is like this eldritch,
guillotine?
like infested death patron. It is
Guillotine?
so cool.
Guillotine.
It is so amazing.
Guillotine. Croissant.
There's a few more things coming in this update
Yeah.
as well.
And so we have these amazing glyphs coming.
Oh. Oh.
Owie is a barbarian.
Ah.
Fashioned after a bone widow. And it is so cool.
Holy
It's
shit,
gonna
these
rock.
are good.
And if you were watching the sound panel, you may have
These
heard
are
that
so
a new
good.
online track is on its way, and that will be arriving with this update.
New sound. New sounds
Also be a
for
little
your
bit
ear
of
holes.
TENNOCON, maybe a few more TENNOCON signals. You didn't hear it from me.
I need to hear it. Me
a bit more-
too.
And we
me
have some
too.
of these character sheets that I drew up with all of the amazing concept art. So these will be coming with the update so that you guys can all take these and run off and play. And that is
wow.
Have fun translating all
You
of
heard
that,
it here
guys. I have a
first.
new respect for the art
You
team,
heard
and
it-
I had
heard
to
it
do
here
that line
first,
by line in
Tenno.
Photoshop.
Yes, if you can translate that TENNOBet, feel free.
That is Lord Allen V.
Hi, Zero.
And
I'm
Greg.
definitely Rebecca Ford.
Greg. And this is arriving in August,
In August, yep.
right? So we'll see you back in Helvania very soon.
Very, very soon.
I would like to add. I would like to add that this isn't possible without you guys.
What? How am I in
Exactly.
two places at
The
once?
fact that
What's
the community
happening?
have embraced the Hex in this way is absolutely incredible. And you have responded so brilliantly, and I should think it's the vivid drawing of these characters by our amazing narrative team that means that they can be placed
Uncanny.
into different contexts.
Uncanny.
And the fact that you guys are so
Who's
excited
that
means a
imposter
lot
right
to
there?
us, that we keep getting to do this, and we keep getting to revisit these characters again and again and again. So thank you for turning up, and thank you for kind of giving us life so these characters can keep giving us life. So you're amazing. Thank you.
Absolutely, well said.
Absolutely.
She hates us. No. She doesn't
notes
hate
before
you.
we move out of this
Feisty told me she
Set it
likes
off.
her
See you in
her
August.
echoes very much. In fact,
We are entering a segment of the show that I like to call Ask the Director.
Yes.
Last year, Adrian, Kat, and Ryan, they had to plead the fifth a little bit because some of my questions would be, you know, why 1999? And they would say, oh, that's really a Reb decision. She would have to answer that, but Miss Rebecca Ford is here on the stage with me today.
Yep.
And now I get to ask you.
Ask me anything.
I will ask whatever I please. So I know we said no JS Constellations spoilers, but we agreed to make one exception. There was just one particular line that I want to dig into. Hunhao tells the stalker, quote,
there's something a
"Nata
little
can never
sus
know.
going on
She
here.
must
I don't know
always
what you
believe
mean.
in a future." I know this line caught a few people's ears, and it certainly caught mine. Why is it that Nata can never know what happens in Jade Shadow's constellations?
Hunhao can burden it. He can deal with the burden of the knowledge that the future is fundamentally
It's
doomed
something
in some
else.
capacity. He can
You
shoulder
don't
that
understand? You mean the
burden.
lipstick?
But in order for Nata
It's from
to
Home Depot.
keep going,
They have the
he
best
is
yips-
giving her
lipstick.
the one thing
Lipstick
that
from
enables
Home
her to
Depot.
keep going, and that is hope. The belief that there is a better world after
Lipstick?
today. And I think that is a
Lipstick from
gift
Home Depot?
and a beautiful thing that a
Home
father
Depot?
can give a child.
Yeah.
I want to have a little bit of real talk. You've been studio intern community manager, community director, now creative director, and all that time you have been the voice of the Lotus.
Yes.
How has your relation to this character changed over this time period?
Well, first of all, don't I sound great as the Lotus?
Yes.
When I definitely, Rebecca Ford, think of my relationship with the Lotus, I feel like she is both a part of me and not a part of me. I feel like she haunts me like a Dickensian ghost. If I respect her, she respects me. It's an amazing relationship, and I'm incredibly proud to kind of keep going with it.
How do you plan and write for yourself now when Lotus is part of a quest? Are you...
Well, every time I'm telling Adrian to kill her, and he won't let me kill her because
won't let me.
I, in good faith, can't continue on being a Nepo Lotus and writing all the stuff for her. So, no, Adrian wants to keep letting her live, but every single time we go into a new meeting, I want a death for her. But you guys keep wanting her, so she's just going to keep coming back.
So you guys just gotta keep coming back.
How do you decide where her story should go? Do you feel an investment in her that is different from some of the other characters?
Well, Kat and I actually had a good little chat about this recently.
Sure, sure,
and
why not?
we both decided
Wait, what am I agreeing
that
to?
she has one, a tease. She has one big important thing to accomplish. So I think we can tease stay tuned, Kat?
Exactly. So stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
This is a question for Reb, but I suppose the whole team can jump in as well. How important is story to the gameplay of each update?
I'll say arguably probably the most important thing about this game. It's something to
Yes, we'll
hang the
overthrow the
grind
back
on
cave
and make
for
people keep
2
coming
weeks.
back. We have this ethos, which is at least one character per update, because this isn't just a series of systems or mechanics. It's a living, breathing world, and the story keeps you coming back. And the fact that like this game is thriving more than ever is testament to the strength of the stories, testament to the strength of the writing team, working in tandem
Strong
with all of the
team.
amazing
Wonderful
artists
team.
and designers and developers at this company. But yeah, I would say people want to come back because they are invested in these characters and they're invested in this world.
And if I may
We're
add,
invested.
Well said, Rebecca.
Thank you.
Yeah. If I might add, when we first started working on Warframe, we didn't yet know that narrative and story was going to be as big a part of what it was. If those of you who are founders, I know there's a couple out there still, and that's amazing. You'll remember the stories in the early part of the game were much more simple. They were much more humble. Our character presentation was much more simple and humble. This is why, you know, we were using our UI artist, Mike Leatham, as Ortis, and our marketing manager, Rebecca, as the Lotus. We were just trying to make a simple game, but the more we made it and the more we got your responses, we realized that delving deeper and deeper into story was what was keeping people around, and that's what people were telling us.
13 years invested is
We
right.
just kept on doing more
is
and
right.
more, and here we are in a hockey arena talking about everything that's coming. I can't believe we're here. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Tenno. Reb, I have one more question for you.
A whole
Do you really
teenage
have a
child now.
plan for
We
the
actually
story?
have
And
a real live
if so,
Tino.
how far ahead are we planning?
Oh,
you imagine?
okay. So back in 2022, when I
real.
definitely, Rebecca Ford, took the job, I gave myself 5 years. There was a 5-year plan, and currently, if anyone's checking their calendars, we're currently at 4.5 years of that 5-year plan. Luckily, because of you, because of the amazing
It's just
team that I get to
Warframe,
work
as it
with
should
every
be.
single day,
It's TennoCon after
there
all.
may be more runway to that 5-year plan. So thank you.
Keep going, Reb.
I can tell you by what you are going
Keep cooking.
to
I will keep
watch
cooking, of course.
Later on this afternoon, there
Rebecca
are some
Ford,
wonderful
definitely
surprises
Rebecca
in
Ford
store,
would
and that
never
is
let you down.
because of your support. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Tenno. Let's get another 5-year plan. I would like to talk to the group about advice and influences. Reb, we saw you bringing anime and heavy metal to Jade Shadow's Constellations, but on the performance side, Renee, what are you bringing with you into the booth, mentally, emotionally, physically?
Apples and grapes.
Fruit.
Actors love apples when they're recording. Apples have a natural acidity that cuts through throat mucus. Sorry to be so.
No, please tell us more about that throat
Mucus
We're live.
mentioned.
Yeah, and it can sort of aid in the production of saliva in your mouth. So anyone that's ever had to speak in public and has dry mouth or clicking lips, an apple can sort that out.
Any type of apple?
Mentioned.
Granny Smith. Always a Granny Smith. Ironically.
I love a Granny Smith in the morning with some peanut butter. Some peanut butter.
Ironically, I could really do with the Granny Smith right now. And grapes, because I just love grapes. But yeah, constantly drinking. But also, if I could say,
can't forget the peanut butter,
team,
though, guys.
Because
important.
You know, we're in London, UK. Having you guys on Zoom, having a great engineer, a great director like JC.
Yep,
Rebecca
Yogurt's got it. The peanut butter.
Thank you.
Peanut butter.
It's, you know, we're set. Great script.
S tier with a Granny Smith.
Shout out to all the great engineers and sound recorders.
All the
and
grape
studios
engineers.
that we work
The
with.
grape
Syndicate Sound,
engineers.
Liquid Vial, so many places.
The great engineers.
But
The
you're
great
all
engineers.
help make Warframe come
Clappy,
to life.
clappy, guys. Claps in chat.
Reb, have you ever spoken with Ben about his process?
Well, as Ben Starr's official photographer,
I am.
I feel like I can speak on behalf of him. I feel if Ben were here, he would say that other than apples, which is great, but also there are other types of apples available. Pink ladies also are excellent.
A good crisp pink lady.
But really, it's collaboration. I think one of the great things that Digital Extremes does incredibly well, and I'm incredibly proud to be the creative director of Warframe as a result of it, is the fact that a performance of a character is not one singular person. It is not a voice. It is more than that. It is the designers, it's the writers, it's the people who conceive it at the very beginning. And this whole process is collaborative. I remember speaking to Ben back in 2024, and we helped build the ethos of Arthur together. And there were many questions. There's a joke that he's lactose intolerant because Ben Starr is lactose intolerant. We are so collaborative.
I've heard
and it is a
Feisty's
joy to
chat
get
is
to
full
work
of
with
dominant
performers,
yogurt
and there's a
males.
reason
Don't tell Ben
why
Starr.
I, Rebecca Ford, am collecting actors like Infinity Stones, because actors want to work in a free and creative environment. And it really is an absolute joy for all actors to come into this space, to be welcomed.
This is
and
a
to be
lie. I
appreciated
don't
and
know.
to feel like we are part of a collaboration.
I think there's one actually named
actors
Yogurt,
are
isn't
not
there?
just, they are one part of a much wider piece, and everyone has
real.
a say in it.
One yogurt is enough, yes.
For the writers,
Reb looked
how are
sexier.
personal passions reaching the game?
I mean, the surgery
Ryan, do you have
definitely
anything?
gave me a grovelly
Personal
voice.
passions. Well, you know, a couple years ago, I got really into gardening, specifically native plant gardening. And you know, then I was working on.
Thanks. I'm
this
definitely
mushroom
Rebecca
update,
Ford. I'm
trying
definitely
to find
Rebecca
a hook
Ford.
for it, trying to find a character.
Recovered
and
very
I'm
quickly.
messing around in
Very
my
quickly.
dock. And the
Don't mind the
character's
voice
trying to talk to me, and
changer.
all of a sudden he
Feisty
says,
asked me
I got all
to
these
stand in
invasives
for her.
sprouting up, these
So I'm
invasive
using a voice
porpoise in my
changer
garden.
today.
Do you want to be my gardener? Noko used to be my gardener, but you could be my gardener now. And,
Noko
and that
is a
became
great
the basis
gardener.
For the update of Alice Undermine. And you know, it was really seeing those beautiful levels that Sumo Digital was putting together for us. Shout out to Sumo Digital, who also did the teacher quests. You guys are great. Forgot to mention that earlier. Yeah. So they were building these beautiful levels, and they reminded me of my gardens. And so that's kind of how Nightcap was born, and we wrapped Noko around that. And so that was our, you know, personal passions coming through. Sometimes, you know, it's other things. It's the news we see on TV. It's
Someone to
walking
replace
around our
the
city.
person.
It's things we
Feisty told me
see,
that she does not
sometimes
hate
less,
Zero and yogurt.
beautiful things that are happening that we need to play out in our art. I won't go too much more into that now, but yeah.
Yeah, quickly, Kat, do you have one?
I think to sort of play off of that, it's people ask me oftentimes, like, how do I go from writing characters like Quincy to Amir to Leon to Roth to Arthur to
I don't know,
everybody?
she seemed pretty
And it's-
authentic to me.
You take a little piece of yourself, any tiny little piece. For Quincy, it's sort of like my prankster self. For Amir, it's smash my head on the keyboard. Remember what it was like playing Diablo 2 in 1999? All of
Told
my lead speak comes
you
back.
to your face.
Oh, yeah,
I think that might
I was an
be
ice cream cone sorceress.
stretching
And then
the truth.
for Leon and everybody, it's a little tiny different piece of
Would
you.
you
and
lie
plant
to
it
your
in the ground
space
and you
mom?
grow the rest of the character around it like a tree. But that one piece is your connection to that character. It's your in.
Sips
and you
tea.
write the rest. For you, for Nightcap, it was that gardening connection.
Maybe. Exactly.
And
Yes.
you grow the rest of the character around it. But that
I'm
that one piece
disappointed in
acts
you,
as the
Tenno.
door. And so for all of you out there that are trying to learn how to character write, like, that's kind of a method that we sort of have
Stole your
developed
fruit
as a
snacks.
way to
Well,
sort of
can't
do
blame
that
her. She's a
character
bat
writing.
after all.
But to sort of
She's
also
a
to
bat
sort of get
after all.
into what Rebecca was saying about working with
Likes
with
fruit.
actors is
Likes
it is
fruit
such
bat.
one of
Fruit
my
bat like
favorite things
fruit.
to do, and is one of my biggest joys working with actors is being in a recording session and listening to them do a take of a line and then having the moment where they're comfortable enough to do another version where they've rewritten it. And because I love that, because then they're feeling the character and they've embodied the character and they're bringing their own life to it. Because that second take, they've now brought, it feels twice as alive.
Yeah, and as an actor, it's especially the sessions that we had, and you were responding to what we were doing, what I was doing, and it just sort of gives you the confidence to do that.
Because it's like, to me, what I write is a starting point. It's like, to me, it's like, here's the character in my head, but to me, the voice of the character is
The
what
voice
the
is in
players
my
are going
head.
to hear. So if you can do a version that is going to
what?
sound more alive, they're gonna hear it and it will feel more alive.
In performance, often an actor can come into a studio or go onto a set, and text is often king, right? A writer writes
How do you
something,
feel on
and then an
Verena?
actor will
I
have
love
to perform
Verena.
it
I
as
love
written.
her. I
And
love her.
sometimes you can sense that the actor really isn't sensing that line. They're not
Love
really vibing
Verena.
with it, and you can tell when you play a game or you watch a film and you think there's something quite off. It's an awkward facsimile of real life because the actor really isn't vibing with it. The amazing thing about this process and the way that Digital Extremes works is that there is the text and there is the actor, and it's the alchemy that comes between those two things. If an actor is unable to convincingly say the line, it's not that the line is bad, it's that the line isn't right for that particular actor. And it's been fascinating to see how Digital Extremes have moved and developed with their performers and really written around those characters. And certainly, like, when Rebecca Ford conceived Arthur in the early stages, I could not have
conceived
possibly
Arthur.
have foreseen what he would become in collaborating with Kat, with Ben, and how he and the rest of the Hex developed alongside those actors.
They really become written for the actor once
Written
you
for the
find
actor,
the actor
yes,
for them.
yes, For sure. yes.
Especially with characters
How to get the
like,
best voice
like Tree,
performance.
who plays Quincy. He is so much inspired the character that he's sort of become that embodiment.
Totally. I think in the interest of time, we'll keep rocking on. We were talking recently about microbursts of lore and how not all of the storytelling happens in the quests. Kat, was there anything that you thought was especially interesting with the last few years of Warframe?
I think one of the weirdest cool pieces of information that is buried in the lore is the fact that Pregasa is Lotus's mother.
Like Pregasa the ship?
Pregasa the ship is Lotus's mother, but that was only like mentioned in one trailer back in 2018 for the new war. And it's like, wait, hold on. So Hunhow and the ship?
Yeah. Don't think about it too hard.
And how be freaky.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Do the math, everybody.
Confirmed.
And it's like, and then if you listen to Hunhow, wait, so the ship in Hunhow.
It's beyond our comprehension.
Yep.
I'd love to see art of that, actually, if that's possible.
I do want to talk about the proto frames
And it just blinked into existence.
If you could send it directly to my email at Rebecca Ford.
Just
No questions. No questions, please. I will not
from a
comment
narrative point of
further.
view,
Just
what is the
to
thought
my
process
email.
behind the proto frames?
To me, the proto-frames are a different way of
Yes, if you
telling,
look
being
at
able to
Handout, it
tell
does make
the
sense.
Warframe story.
You're right.
They
You're
are
right.
a new voice to be able to explore the narrative, and to me, that's a very, very exciting.
Thank you for the resub, Jay Space Raptor.
dropping my
Thank
message
you.
of the month. Forever lurker, love you, good stream,
Warframes were
bro.
kind of a blank slate.
Thank you,
that,
Jay. Thank you,
players
thank
could
you. I
project their
appreciate
own
you. Thank you for the
personalities
2
onto.
months.
But whenever we were telling stories about Warframes, we had to have another character come in and speak for them, which works. But the proto-frames let Warframes have a point of view, and I think that's really special because Volt is Volt, but Amir is his own character. So that's really what we love doing with proto-frames.
Yeah, I understand Ryoku and Vina just arrived quite recently, but can you give us any crumbs of what's next? Any world premieres? Any one more things?
Well, I can say that there aren't going to be any more proto-frames coming this year, but...
There will be a Warframe.
Another VIP,
with a
yeah.
point of view.
Yep.
They had to give me something to do.
Yes, we need something weird for Kat to do. With a little bit of time left here, I would just like to kind of ask the panelists for some closing thoughts or closing remarks. If I could be so bold as to start, I just want to say to the audience here and online, start making things, keep making things. In the words of David Lynch, I hope you are all having a lot of fun working on your favorite projects.
Let's not go farther.
Yes. Make stuff.
Kat, you got something?
For me, I hope it's so clear to all of you how much I love and appreciate all of you. So last year I almost cried telling you all how I will write for you to the heat death of the universe, so I won't repeat myself. So instead this year I will say that I have met so many of you this week who have told me and shown me your amazing artwork, and I tell you how beautiful it is, and you say, oh, it's nothing. And I want you all to know that I feel the same way. I suffer from imposter syndrome like you would not believe, and I never considered myself a writer.
Love imposter
syndrome. And to this day, I still don't really believe that I'm a writer. I know I'm sitting here and I walked out and I get to cross off my bucket list that I get to walk out to a stadium like a WWE wrestler.
In the creative
and I
community,
still will
imposter
go home
syndrome is
after
given
this
out like
and
candy.
Think to myself, I'm crap. They'll figure it out next week and fire me. And I want you all to think to yourselves like, oh, well, this is probably just brain goblins.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Believe
not
in
1
yourselves.
Out of 10.
Keep making things and just keep being amazing.
What she
Tenno.
said.
Please. Please.
What she said. Yes, yes. Clappy, clappy. Clapping in chat. Clap, clap.
I'll keep this really brief. I know this has been said a few times today. We're here
You drive a
because
hard
you
bargain.
keep showing up. It's amazing. It's such a privilege
This
to
is
make
me,
this game
definitely
for you.
Rebecca
Thank you
Ford.
so much. Yeah,
10
it's
out of
just so
10.
Thank you, Ryan. Ryan Moore.
I'm an actor. I'm a jobbing actor. I never thought I would, in my wildest dreams, I would be here, being part of this. But thank you for inviting me into your family. It's something I'll never forget, and it's forever. So thank you.
If I may speak about myself, Rebecca Ford, in the third person, or about myself, I believe that I, Rebecca Ford, am a remarkable individual.
I do believe.
It sounds like hubris, it is not. I believe that I am so proud to be here. I am devastated in ways that I couldn't be here. I'm devastated that I couldn't share this with you right now and instead had to get the actor Ben Starr to dress up as me.
Wait, what?
Guys.
It's true.
I'm not really Rebecca Ford.
Oh
yeah.
My God.
We love you, Rebecca. We love you, Rebecca.
You
You've done amazing things for the community. Thank you for everything that you do.
What? But what I would like to say
Immersion
is
break.
you are an amazing community, and I know Reb would have loved to
real,
have been
though.
here. And she,
All the love
from a
it-
personal
all
view,
the
is one
love
of the most
for
remarkable people
Rebecca.
I've ever had the pleasure to be in the vicinity of, let alone work with in a professional capacity. And I know that she loves every single one of you. I've seen the way that she is at work, whether she's with you as a community, and I'm so proud to call her not just a colleague, but a friend. And it would do me a great honor if we could all together say, we love you, Space Mom.
We
Is that
love you,
okay?
Space Mom.
Okay, on three. You ready? One, two, three.
We love you, Space Mom.
Thank you. You're amazing.
We love you.
Narrative panel. Tenno Live 2026 is coming up.
We love you,
Bye-bye.
Space Mom. Very nice, very nice. Big ups to Ben. Big ups to Ben for that one. Ah!
Hey, you! Do you want to take your summer vacation game to the next level? How
Help.
about space? Introducing the Lisette Pool Floaty from Digital Extremes. Play like a Warframe. Relax like a Warframe with your very own Lisette.
They're floating on my ancestors.
Visit the merch store at TENNOCON or store.warframe.com to purchase this 100% real Lisette Pool Floaty.
Hold my calls. I'm in flow state.
I'm back. I'm back. Okay, we'll be back for the Tenno Live. We're gonna hop back into the relay here. You fooled us too, definitely, Rebecca Ford. Did you guys like my cosplay? I put it together in 5 minutes just for this special occasion, just to show my appreciation for the wonderful, amazing Rebecca Ford. The hater is back. I'm not. Where's Reb? Sorry, she had to go. She is recovering from surgery after all, you guys. She is recovering from surgery. Can't expect too much, you know? TennoCon Relay, it's my first time. I didn't go through fashions yet, no. I want to check out BARO. It's my first time ever coming to the relay.
I've encountered sights in the void that would chill your blood, Tenno. We really must trade stories sometime. I look forward to our mutual enrichment.
How's Feisty? Feisty's great. Feisty's great. Okay. I've got to pick up. I don't. The expel and like. I don't. I'm not missing a ton. Actually, yes. That's a. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thanks, yogurt. Big brain. This one?
Do you ever wonder what
For
I
sure.
do with all your ducats? Well, keep wondering.
These ones... Okay, which of these are actual exclusive to BARO? How long until 10:00 live? About a half an hour. About half an hour. They all are. Some of the gold mods you can actually get elsewhere. Yeah, some of them you are farmable, so they're safe to skip with BARO. Primed chamber. I never use these ever, so... I don't know if I'm ever gonna use these either. I'll do that one.
Oh,
I'm too lazy to, like... bother with it. I'll... wait, what? I will not be buying that. What? Maybe if I have extra ducats. I think that's gonna do it for mods, to be honest. I might pick up a couple extras. Okay, I gotta prioritize here. Gotta prioritize. The Tenno live relay is up now too. So many glyphs. I need... Okay, we'll come to decorations. I'm pretty sure I have... He's not selling any of the weapons. Interesting. I'll pick this up. I don't have this one yet.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
This one.
An excellent
Of course.
choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds. Some might say there's a better use for these ducats, but I say, why should the Orokin get to have all the fun?
Yeah, I have high-domed on. I'm just deciding which ones I actually want, because I
If
don't
you like
want
that,
everything.
Come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
I have so many variants of that. Ooh, a rapier skin. This one, of course.
You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno. Don't tell the others.
You already have them all. Stop trolling me. I don't have them all.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Longsword skin. Maybe. We're burning through our ducats very quickly.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties? Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
I could probably pass on that one, to be honest. I have the Prisma version of it.
Do you ever wonder what I do with all your ducats? Well, keep wondering. Some might say there's a better use for these ducats, but I say, why should the Orokin get to have all the fun?
300,000! Holy crap. I might skip on those. And then let's see for glyphs. I'll take a prime Grineer, of course.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
And we've got all the relics as well.
You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno.
I'll grab
tell the
a
others.
bust.
Some might say there's a better use for these ducats. But
Oh, I
say,
want
why should the Orokin get to have all the fun?
as many prexes as I can get to. Oh. Rug? Purchase.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
$800. Don't I already have this? I thought I did. But I'm running out. Legasp. How did I had 6,500, I think.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties? Do you ever wonder what I do with all your ducats? Well, keep wondering. You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno.
I need that.
Tell the others. If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Fireworks. Gotta get the noggles.
Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
I will probably have to come back and, if I have time tonight, grind some more. I might not have time until I get back from camping. I want 2 of these. Wait. Yeah, I want 2.
Oh, I just knew I'd have something.
R.I.P. my credits.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno.
Credit farm?
Perhaps you'll come
Yeah.
to one of my next parties?
Gonna have to. I'm gonna have to.
You're one of my favorite customers.
I've got
Tenno.
enough for these last 2. There goes my
If you
ducats.
like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have
to
something
decide what I'm
extra
willing
special for you.
to part with, because there's a few more things that I want to get. Of course. But I think that's all the mods.
I have much to
Pretty
show
sure
you.
that's... Wait. Oh, I already have that. That's why I didn't see it. That I'd really need. You know what I didn't see though? I thought that Primed Fury was something he sold, is it not? Because it's not here. Daily login.
There is such a thing as being too discerning, you know.
Daily tribute. Is it one of those ones that you get only once, or it's random? I've never... Okay, so if I picked Prime Sure-Footed, my only way of getting it then would to be to buy it. Oh, every like 300. Okay, I got it. I'll buy it if somebody's selling it then. All right, I'm going. But with time, it'll be a long time because, like I told you guys, I'm terrible. Is there different relays or is it all just one? Just keep logging in. Yeah, I just keep forgetting too. Are we on the right-hand side? I'm excited. I didn't equip my emote. Wait. I'll be right back, guys. That was the right-hand side. That was the right-hand side. Right-hand side. Yes, I equipped the emote. W aura? Yes, W aura. Let's see. We've got a Mesa Prime. I like the purple or blue in there. Very nice, very nice. It's a good start. It's a good start. I like it. I like this ephemera for her. Is this all Mesa? No, we've also got... Oh, wait, it is. That's cool. I like this one. That's a cool one. Another Mesa. I like this one as well. This helmet is sick. This one's kind of similar to my Dagath colors that I was saying I wanted to do. Like those colors. Alright, we'll look at Dan's. We got a Mesa Prime as well. That's cool. That's cool. We'll look at yours next, Yogurt. This reminds me of the Grenier color palette. Reminds me of Grenier maps. Very nice. Very nice, Dan. And then we got Yogurt. For Banshee, we got a Banshee. I like it. I like what you've done with her here. You've got one of the paid, one of those paid TENNOCON skins. I like it. I like it. Nice fashion. 10 out of 10. Paid to win fashion. I like a good TENNOCON skin. I like a good TENNOCON skin. We're in the same relay as D.E. Taylor. Cool. Cool! No way! Which one? There's 2 markers. I'm gonna go Aura Farm. Pink Nova. Pink Urelli. Am I even in the same relay as you guys, though? Why can't I see you? There's too many names. There's too many names. Yeah, I don't think we're in the same relay. Let me see. No, we're not. You guys are in a different relay than me. Lock in. Talking about peanut butter and yogurt flavors. Get it. Loner life, yeah, we're all in different relays, except for apparently Yogurt and Ken. Except for Yogurt and Ken. partied up before we joined. It's all good. I gotta decide how I'm gonna do this though. If I'm gonna, because I want to see the in-game thing. I don't know when exactly they're doing it. I'm not hating on you. I'm by myself too. I'm by myself too. Part way through. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna start with it. I will be cutting to the stream. And then I'll cut back into the in-game when it goes. We don't hate you. We don't hate you. We don't hate you. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Horrible liar. I'm not lying. Not lying. No, no, no. I don't hate nobody. I don't hate nobody. Okay, we're gonna Aura farm in the relay. I am going to piss Max again before this starts, because it's going to start, what, in like 7 minutes? So I'm gonna take a pee break. I'm gonna take my dogs out for a pee break. Go find an empty one and then invite me. And I'll be back and we'll watch the Tenno live. I'm back. I'm back. Just in time. Look at that. Look at that. Hype. Of course I washed my hands. Of course I washed my hands.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tenno and Envoy, welcome to Tenno Live!
New frame in the trailer. Let's go. Let's go.
My name is Sheldon Carter. I am the president of Digital Extremes. And my God, what a couple of days we have had. Panels, meetups, amazing cosplay, and even a full symphony. Are you guys having a good time?
Yes, yes, we are.
I've had a chance to talk to many of you, and I wanted to say thanks to all of you who have come so far to be with us today, and for the hundreds of thousands of you watching around the world. We want to welcome all of you here to TENNOCON. This community and the connection between Digital Extremes and this community is the reason why this all happens.
Hype, guys.
And so
hype.
tonight, we are very proud to show you all of our efforts. The blood, sweat, and tears that we have done over the last year to get ready for this event and to show you what you're about to see on the stage. Before we do that, I want to acknowledge all of the amazing staff at Digital Extremes. They're all in here amongst you. We all want to be with you while you experience this. If I could get a big round of applause for everyone at DE.
Clappy, clappy. Clappy, clappy.
So this TENNOCON has been great, but I think we all know that there's a piece of the puzzle that's missing. As some of you might know, our amazing, talented creative director, Rebecca Ford, is not here because she had a serious medical procedure yesterday. But I can tell you that the surgery was successful. And I think Reb would really appreciate the energy in this room to be pushed to her, and the energy all around the world.
Let's go.
So in previous years, I've had you guys cheer, and I've had you guys chant. This year, we're gonna go one more. We're gonna have you sing, because this is DE.
Wow.
And we like music. Now I see people squirming in the front. They're like, I gotta sing? It's a tune that you all know. It's Happy Birthday, okay? But it's with a small bit of lyrical change, okay?
A twist.
So I'm gonna sing it, oh God. I'm gonna sing it to you, and then we'll put the lyrics up on the board, and then together, all
Bro
of us,
immediately
if you can
regretted all
sing.
his choices.
If you can't sing, hum. And if you can't hum, just feel it in your heart. But I'll
Feel
give
it
you
in
the,
your heart,
the
guys.
Sheldon rendition before we go to the lyrics. So it's happy recovery to you. All
Let's
the
go.
Tenno miss you. We love you, Rebecca. Hope you feel better soon. You guys can do that?
Are you guys gonna sing?
Okay. You guys, I know you've all sang
Find the
this song
drum.
at the
I
top
will.
of your lungs at least once. You have practice.
It's
so you're gonna do
inside
it with me.
the
I'm gonna
rail
count you in, and then we're all gonna sing. Are you guys ready?
I already forgot the
Okay.
lyrics.
1, 2, 3.
Sing along,
Happy
guys. Happy recovery day to you. No, love you.
We love you.
You, Rebecca. Hope you feel better soon. Yay!
Way to go, guys. That was amazing. Reb, we're all thinking of you. We hope you get better quickly. Take all the time you need. Tonight, we're going to make you proud.
We are going to make her proud.
And to do that, I get to introduce you to your panel. Are you ready?
Panel.
First, we have the bearded wonder, the wizard of reworks, the director of Warframe's design, Mr. Pablo Alonso. Next, we have DE's tastemaker and story breaker, the creative director of Soulframe, Mr. Jeff Crooks. Next, we have your host, the one who can keep this entire panel and community under control. She is never tongue-tied, and she is tonight the big dog, Megan Everett. And last, I have DE's fearless leader and creative visionary, the man who always changes the demo last minute, Mr. Steve Sinclair.
I found the drone. I got the drone.
Thank you very much and enjoy
The
TENNOCON.
veneer drone.
Thank you, Sheldon.
Thank you, Sheldon.
Thank you, Sheldon. That was great singing.
That was really sweet.
Yeah,
too.
you guys sounded
Those are
great.
some
Poor
comfy
Meg is
looking
breaking
chairs,
Megan
guys.
backstage,
I had a little,
Swag
I had a little
drone.
moment, but that's okay. We're prepared. Hi, everybody. How are we feeling?
Look at her little stickers on her iPad. So cute.
Welcome to
I can't find it. It's
our
really
11th
small
TENNOCON.
and it's hard to find.
That is crazy.
Crazy time.
But
And
just
just
run
looking
around
out, this is,
the
like,
bridge
we're
and you'll
beyond
find
fortunate
it.
and grateful that this is even happening. This is incredible.
I found it
11 years
on
of
the
making
left
memories.
hand side.
11 years of your support, loving us. This year we have
Like,
a
of the-
record-breaking attendance. We have unlocked a new location.
Where everybody
That's
is
so many
not
people, it's
standing.
crazy.
It's so many people. You all
I
look
looked
great.
it up, and next month, Brian Adams is going to be in the stage.
Oh my God. Is it a
I've seen
Canadian-
Brian
is it a
Adams live
Canadian reference?
on his
Is he
last
Canadian?
stadium
He sure
tour.
is
Very
Canadian.
good.
Is
Very
he
good
Canadian?
Oh, yeah.
concert.
Come on, of course.
I'm
Brian
sorry.
Adams.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm
I think we
uncultured.
were too old.
Very
Exactly.
All right. As we typically like to do, shall we get some housekeeping out of the way before we start the party? Yeah, we love it. I know.
Housekeeping.
I know. I'm sorry. First, though, Twitch chat.
Oh, I should have told this.
You're supposed to be watching Twitch?
My bad. Let me
Pablo's
check.
locked in on the
Got it.
Twitch chat. What are they saying?
Oh, you're not going to believe what they're saying.
What?
Clem.
Clem, Clem, Clem.
No
Clem.
way.
I know, surprising. Oh,
We
wait,
love Clem.
Wait, they're saying bring Balco to Warframe.
Oh.
Okay, maybe that's Rebecca's alt.
That's Rebecca's alternate.
Okay,
That's
so we'll do
Rebecca,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, that was
We'll get
definitely
on it.
Rebecca.
We'll get on that right away. Okay.
Collecting
with
husbands
housekeeping.
like Infinity
Is my
Stones
clicker
too.
working? Excellent. Again, just a very heartfelt, genuine thank you to everyone who has ever supported TENNOCON, supported Warframe, supported Soulframe. We literally cannot put this event on without you, and we cannot support these charity beneficiaries without
Yay,
you.
charity,
Invest Sistema
W
last night and
charity.
London Cares today. So again, from the bottom of our hearts, thank you
W
so much for allowing us
charity.
to give back to these charities. It means the world, so thank you so much.
Thank you all. You make it possible.
And as another reminder, if you are in-game right now, the relay is live.
It is live.
After
wanna
maybe
go
a hot
visit?
fix or so.
We had a couple. Did we have more than one hotfix today?
You know.
Oh God, I haven't been paying attention.
I didn't even
Ooh,
notice
Community
any
Director
hotfixes.
The in-game relay is live on
What
Saturn.
relay?
If you're online right now,
The
where's
Tenno
camera?
live
If you're online
relay.
right now, go to the relay, go to the dry dock, go to the
Go
right.
to the right side.
The right side.
Unless you
Beside
want to
your-
be different and go to the left side, but you know.
That's your own choice.
Yeah.
You don't want to be that choice. Go to the right side. Because we are going to experience something all together. Oh, that camera, hey! Sorry, he was waving at me. We are going to experience something together live when the Warframe demo happens. Everyone at home that's in this relay,
Live.
on the right side of the railjack, is going to experience something very, very special. And for everyone here that is sad maybe that you're missing out on the in-game version of it, we are going to run it back next week. So you'll be able to experience that
Wow.
as well for yourself. Yes. And right
'Cause they
now, if you're
hate us,
watching
yeah.
your
You
link,
guys hate
watch
me.
Zach's video
You
over and
hate
over
me.
about Twitch linking, you'll be earning yourself a Mesa Prime. Obviously, everyone in the audience is getting one as well from via email. You probably already got your email. Redeem it, get it. Yes, there you go. Mesa
With all
Prime,
my heart.
everybody.
Everyone hates me. No, I don't hate you.
And we also have a whole week of Gift of the Lotus alert, so you can look forward to that when you get home very safely to your many different
I won't
countries
get
and
Gift of
regions.
the
Did you guys
Lotus.
meet people
Oh,
from
no.
all over the world these 2 past days?
My Uber driver was shocked that there were 4 people from Germany on his car going along.
No.
I was explaining, he was like, what is this about?
I'm
I
gonna
was
miss
like,
out
"Oh, it's like a
on
gaming
Gift of the Lotus.
He's like, oh, like GTA 6. And I was like, well.
Except we actually release.
Just like, oh. Megan. Oh, I'm going to hear from the lawyers on that one.
You think I can afford 32
joking.
bundles of Omniformer?
Okay.
Haha.
As we said at the beginning of the day, Stephen and I, Soulframe, you guys had your dev stream. You talked about many different exciting things.
Couple things.
A couple things. You guys are actually going to be up first during
That's
this
right.
Tenno Live experience.
Yep.
But talk to me a little bit about
I
what you
should
guys
be
talked
able
about on the dev
to.
stream.
That's a funny joke. I have
that
no money.
People wanted fishing, and that was kind of the end of it, actually.
You guys are getting
yeah,
fish.
we're going to get fishing.
You guys are going to get, wait, vegan fishing.
Vegan fishing.
Vegan fishing.
And I think
I literally
one
have
of
no
our
money.
employees
I am-
was in the crowd and heard from behind them. Finally, it's a real game
My bank
now."
account is less than what my credit card bill.
So
is.
there's that, I guess.
We made it.
But yeah, we showed a lot of stuff, and we're gonna hopefully contextualize that, and hopefully not without taking too much time, because there's a very amazing and very big Warframe demo reveal
Thank you for the
today as
25
well.
bits.
Jam-packed.
Thank you.
Jam-packed.
Very serious.
A whole
With
quarter.
this-
Wow.
Well, I mean,
I'm
the music's
rich.
always incredible, but this
That's
one
like
is
500
the Warframe
Canadian
music.
dollars.
Oh my god. We'll get Sheldon back out and he'll sing to it or something.
Not actually.
And you also said mounts. You gave some mount
That's a
information.
joke.
That's right. And I also met a player who said, well, if you had mounts, I'll come back. And I said, we are.
We got one.
We are.
Yes.
And so I'm like, there we go. We got
Wolves.
one. But yeah, we've been kind of showing this in
Wolves.
cinematics
Hype.
and things like that. And then finally it's going to be launching this fall with co-op support and all sorts of great things.
I'm hyped
I did
about
get a
the
request from a
wolves.
player to if
Wolf
you could like do
mounts.
a split where it's like
I got the pin.
you
from
got
that
the
player,
pin
yeah,
as well.
with the-
Okay, I've got it in my pocket as good
Where's
luck.
that player? Where's
Yep.
that player?
They're in here somewhere. Yep.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they're here. Noted.
Found
See,
them.
we take notes here.
Found them. As well, there's something happening in game. Am I correct?
There is a Mendicant rider that
Yep.
you can now, a sub boss that you can go fight.
Love.
That launched to the game live today.
A new
I don't know if
sub
my clicker is
boss.
working. There it is.
There it
Yep.
is.
Mendicant Rainbreaker. Yep. Very fun, and you're going to see more of Rainbreaker as well shortly.
Beautiful.
Very cool,
And
very
you said
cool.
Preludes access. It's a
I
free
should
weekend.
lock in.
That's
I
right.
really
Ever
want
it's
to
all
start
open.
it.
Yep.
I really want to
if you've
start
signed up,
it.
you'll be in. So make sure you sign up. And if you haven't signed up this weekend, sign up.
And please feel free to wishlist us on Steam.
Oh yes,
as
thank you,
well.
Jeff.
I was
It's-
supposed
it's coming
plug
to
the wish
Steam
list.
soon as
Oh,
well.
God.
As well.
got
Okay.
my corpo notes. You told me to.
Corpo
You're the
notes.
CEO now. Wish list, please, if you don't mind.
So it's
On
anyone who's
Steam.
ever signed up, you're in.
Yes.
But also a free weekend. If you sign up,
That's right.
download Soulframe Preludes and you're in.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep. Free
Amazing.
this
Yep.
weekend,
All right.
guys. Free this weekend.
I think it's time for your live demo.
Are we doing it?
Oh,
You're
geez,
doing it.
already? Can't we do more housekeeping? I'm kind of scared.
No, they don't want that.
Okay, all
they
right.
don't want that.
I mean, it's always
Okay,
free,
what
but
do we-
everybody can
Landon?
get access
Can we get
this
a round
weekend
of applause
without
for
having to wait
Landon?
for a
Landon
code.
is running our demo today. Landon and his wolf pack.
Landon the wolf pack.
Yeah, so this is our, I don't know, Jeff, do you want to set this up like it's some kind of
Looks
talk
like they're
show?
starting with Soul
If
Frame.
anyone saw our demo last year, it had a rat being farted out the back end of a bear.
We're not doing that this year.
This is tonally very different.
All right.
Typically, you've seen the envoy play the role of the healer and helping
Pardon?
the beasts who are becoming corrupted by the pollution in the world. We're giving a bit more context to the player's role, a bit more history, and showing that you yourself
Lore?
are also susceptible to the
More
same kind of
lore?
and how you deal with that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Without further ado.
Without further ado, let's get into it.
All
Let's
right.
watch some games.
Here we go.
That's
Let's-
why we're here.
Let's go with Soul Frame.
Yippee!
A splinter in the heart sings in the tree.
Whoa.
Enough.
Look at him.
I'm up.
Looking good. Raven. Actually, that's Crow. That's not Raven. Crow.
Here, Chris.
Sick. That might be meant to be a Raven, actually. Dang. He's a very small Raven. They clarified it earlier. He's just small. I'm naked and afraid. Whoa. Holy shit. That's cinematic. Pretty. The game looks so good.
Hail Tempest. He's waiting in the pits. None too heavy. So, there is 550 commons and enough ducks already.
Ducks.
What? That's 100 short. These rats are as clever as dogs. That's a beaver, idiot.
That's a beaver, idiot.
They are. Father. They demand more. Always more. Voters met, and so they double. I run
Yo,
them
this is sick.
pits night and day.
I gotta try it. I gotta try it.
Oaks and omen firs. But with time's teeth gnaws away. The star. We need stronger stock. I need the blue blood.
shit. This looks so good. What the fuck? The environment? They went hard. That's gorgeous. It's so pretty. These are the mounts we're getting. The free games are just dropping fire after fire update lately. I had that same ability in Elder Scrolls Online. There are those other players. So I believe there's co-op up the squads of 4 now. Or at least very, very soon. They did announce it at their last dev stream for Soulframe. That they were expanding the multiplayer. Oh, cuties! Cuties!
Memorials to the Iron Mayfly. Herald to your shadow heart.
Yes, Jennifer English. Y'all getting freaky in chat. Must have been the wind. Now what's reminding me of a little bit is Dragon Age. Inquisition. Ooh. I like combat looks cool. Sister of Battle, yeah. This looks so good. Whoa. Ooh, it's crisp. I like it. I love everything about this. It's giving Paladin. Like a Templar. I need that in my life. I fear I picked the wrong Founders bundle. I picked like the rogue adjacent. The blue one, I think. Who that? How much longer is the Founders Bundle? Not... It's not, like, going away anytime soon, I don't think. Because we're still obviously in pre-alpha. This is very cool.
It's a cruel pain, they say. A searing spider in the ear, a seething slug in the throat.
If I can get in, if you buy the Founders Bundle, you get instant access. But, is this not Ben Starr's character? Very cool sword, very cool, very cool. The sound, the music is so good. It's a beaver. Must be Canada. Oh no! Got an arrow to the knee! We got those two, I know. But we got him on our nickels. Yeah, he's took an arrow to the knee. It's in his, like, hawk. Kinda. His thigh. Not the beaver gameplay. LARPing as a beaver. Beaver saving the baby. The textures, the water looks very good. Good water. Good H2O. Good light shafts too. Very pretty.
Master Beaver?
Whoa!
Oh no. What's this you pulled from the clear?
He's fabulous.
Mano, I see.
I love the accent. A zesty Scottish man? I'm here for it. Cool sword. Sword axe hybrid.
From courage comes wrath.
Very cool. The whip sword.
Let spirit come death in this Icarus womb.
Whoa.
See it? The little blue one there, with the tail. Ossaraxi, they call it. They have a little circus whenever it passes near. And you're the star.
This class so bad.
Embrace it, become it, or drown.
Or drown. Coiled Dawn. That's so cool. That's sick. This level design too. I need to play this now, immediately. Wow. They cooked. They cooked.
Aye, that's ripe enough for cake. Now, where's your wee gift of socks? Doesn't he feel like
He's low-key, he's giving Mimir. He's giving Mimir from God of War.
Who'd want such a thing? Oh, happy birthday, Minnow. Now then, off you go for
Yes,
more
Mesa
mango
Prime
nuts.
drop.
You've a cake to bake.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Where did Reb go? Well, you know, Reb's recovering still, so she had to go finish recovering. So kind of her to drop by, though. Boomerang. Ooh, this game's gonna be dangerous for me, I fear. I may no life this game.
Stupid things. Flash them and they freeze.
No glaive, but boomerang. They sound like the Uviri enemies. Cut in peace by a boomerang, yes.
Feel so far. Feel. Gods. Slow in lessons, are they? Fly, knee thing, for a joining your breaking oaths. The Vale lands wither, Doyen. Same as you. You'll fly too.
Oh my god, it's so good.
We are born a shimmer.
The sounds.
Flies or folk.
How do we access this? You go to the Soul Frame website and create an account, and you should be emailed an access code. I think they said within a week. So for this weekend, you can get access without having to wait for a spot in the queue. Fishing! There's fishing as well.
Let it tire, then draw it.
Yep, before July 12th. It's got to be done this weekend. If you would like access without having to wait for a code or pay for the Founders Edition.
Well, the other day, what came over you? I should have told you sooner.
Definitely recommend jumping on that though. This looks like they are cooking some excellent content.
Soul and set it back. There is a story, of course, a reason. We will read the Solon of Talisker come night, but for now it is enough to say, be wary, Minnow, for we pay the cost with our own soul lost. And who would want to forget all
Oh, I
this?
love a good Scottish accent. I feel like I'm in Outlander right now. Scotland. She did such a good job with the Empress too. Jennifer English, man. Yeah, this class is sick. So weird. The difference between this and Carlotta. Crazy. She does evil so well. She's very talented. Tim Hortons. I'm just gonna mute myself, guys.
Something wicked comes, Gordon. A Vadagar with vacant heart. My lance, your hoof, will be their sweet release.
Boss fight. This looks sick.
Write it down now. Let its Icarus blood seed our festering field. No greater sugar than blue blood divine. Know the pains of enough warrioring. A carriage divine.
So we're playing Soulframe when I get back, guys? Is that okay? New mount! This is giving... Was it Velen? In The Witcher? It's been a while. It's like if you took Dark Souls, Dragon Age, and The Witcher and combined it into one game. Oh, baby.
Doyen never told you, did he? How she died.
How she died.
Listen. Do you hear it?
Donut.
Like a needle in the ear.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I can see it. Very cool.
Pale gardens failed us, fade by the sun.
Wow.
Silver gods, they need calling to the last one sung.
Dagoth in Soulframe. The music is incredible. The UI looks clean too. Like I like the way the UI looks. Yeah, my favorite music studio makes video games. I've noticed they've played it all on controller. I wonder if this is one of those games that's better on controller. I feel like the Warframe segment's not going to be very long because this only goes till 3. As far as I know. Or 6 p.m. EST. What the heck? We're sinking into a pile of tar. They're coming for us. Me at the beach. Huh? They're all coming for us. Because we helped them. The wolves. Yeah! Whoa. Those howls.
Listen to me. There's no magic there. It's too far up. They'll be stronger. They'll burn you alive with no stones to remake you. If you're smart, you won't push that button.
Push the button. Whoa. Wow, that looks very cool. Fall-ish. Fall-ish. Got lots of time to get caught up in Warframe, get familiar, or Soulframe. Get familiar with it.
Look at that. You're still true blue, and you. Am I being rescued?
Oh, she just plays that psychotic, deranged character so well. See me there at Fallish. Yeah, I will be there for sure. For sure. Edgelord Envoy. Edgelord Envoy. I fucked with this
Great
crackhead.
work,
Yeah.
Landon.
Good job, Landon.
You killed it.
That
Amazing,
is
Landon.
incredible.
Oh my god.
The beaver survived.
100 out of 10.
Beaver lives.
Beaver Sim.
Yes. It is not a
This has
dog-sized
been-
rat. It's a
yeah.
beaver.
10 out of 10 for
the true
everything.
hero.
Yeah, DE
What
Cooks
did we
out of
just
10
witness?
is
we
right.
Want to leave it at
A
that?
very relentlessly paced,
Accurate.
condensed version of half of War Songs.
That's the first. That's a condensed version of the first half of the War Songs quest.
Yep. I'm still confused by it, but a lot of amazing things in it, and the team just did an incredible job with a very complicated time-traveling, time-swapping boss fight as well. So, very proud of it.
It was quite the task. They killed it.
I hope you liked it.
Clappy, clappy, clappy.
And if you did, maybe you should wish list on Steam.
Yes, wish list on Steam.
Corpo.
It actually does help out
I think we need a little
devs
bit of a
if
breather.
you wish list
Oh,
on Steam.
you're not ready
if you
for your
didn't
demo
know.
yet?
Emotionally shattered.
I think most people know by now, but if you didn't know, it actually does help
Just a little bit of
a
our
lot
classic
for you
giveaways.
to wish list.
Yes, let's give some giveaways.
I believe a box is being a box is being wheeled out as we
A
speak.
box.
It's even themed.
It is even themed.
Is Rebecca in there?
Oh my god, please.
Could you imagine?
She popped out.
Woohoo!
Surprise!
3, 2, 1. Aww.
It wasn't.
What is
Oh,
it though?
Rebecca.
All right.
All right, Pablo is going to help me with this.
What is it?
And we do have some DE volunteer runners because obviously new location unlocked. I just can't give it to you. You're too far away. Okay, we are going to start with also online. Let's run a power plat of 100,000 platinum, please, Rue.
Power plat.
Power plat.
Too much, too much.
Couple dollars.
Wow.
100,000? That?
Thank you, Rue. We'll also do 100,000 platinum to someone lucky here. Shall we?
Yes.
Really? Is that actually for real?
We're digging, thank you. All
Are you
Pablo's
kidding
gonna read
me?
it out, and
No
we have
way.
DE runners on the side ready to come collect your information. If you're in the bowl, I believe we're gonna
Somebody
do
in the
a come
audience
to the
getting
box office
100,000
and show
plat.
us you're legit, and we'll give you your gift, because
So I didn't ask you this, but do I say the Inca
10
Malas or
times?
do I
What?
dox them?
no ducks.
Okay, no dox.
No
Okay,
ducks.
sure. You sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
In-game alias.
Onion Aid, congratulations. Do we have an
Onion.
Onion Aid in the house?
Onion aid? Oh no.
Onion.
Where are you?
I see.
Oh, by the Canada Life sign? Plug. Are you like right there?
Yep.
There's so many people. Oh, do you
But
see
okay.
him?
You could buy
Confirmed?
everything in the game with that.
Confirm. Canada Life sign.
Excellent. Danny and Nella
I changed
are
my
on their
legal
way
name
to
to Onion
confirm your
8. Yeah,
validation.
that's
100,000
actually
platinum to that
my
person,
legal
everybody.
name, my legal government name.
Holy.
Suddenly there's 20 Onion Aids.
Pablo, can you please grab that Nidus statue over there? Ooh.
They might do one on Twitch.
Who got their hands on a Nidus statue?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay,
Alright,
while
this
they're doing the
Nidus statue is
giveaways,
going to a lucky. There's a lot of stuff.
I'm multitasking here. I'm gonna go get myself dressed and presentable to leave my house because the second this ends, I have to run to the store before everything closes. So enjoy, guys. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hold down the fort, please, mods.
Oh, they're
Yeah? Angry Screech? The spotlight is, oh, is that them standing up in the green shirt? Hi! All right, it's being delivered. Zach is running. And just confirmed the 100,000 platinum on Twitch. The winner is Toxic_J.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Toxic_J. All right, our next giveaway is the 7-piece dice set, and this poster here is signed by Rebecca Ford.
Those are rare this time.
Oh, so rare. All right, the winner is, oh, that's a great name.
Goat Gun.
Goat Gun.
The
Goat
goat of
_
the
gun.
guns.
We have a goat gun in the house. A goat gun. Oh, I see the hands are pointing. They're
there, up on the,
oh, they're
up on
way
the top.
up
Yeah, way
there.
up there.
Okay, please come to the box office after the show, and we will get you your prize. Thank you. All right, our last prize is the one, the only Letty and Amir floof. Anybody get these this weekend?
There's my mom over there. Who this
Wait, is your mom
character
actually
is
here?
named after her.
Hi. Oh, hola. All right, the winner of Amir and Letty floof is, I'm going to the bottom of the barrel, guys. Ooh, she's folded. Here we go, Letty and Amir. Oh, good luck.
Thank you. And the name is Tali Lolo.
Tali Lolo?
Congratulations to Tali
Now I'm
Lolo.
liked. I'm always like you. What the heck?
I see arms,
Just
I see lights.
here to rage bait me.
It's searching.
I'm
Tali
presentable
Lolo.
enough.
Are you walking
Presentable
down?
enough.
Hi!
All my nice clothes are
Amazing.
packed.
All right, those are all our giveaways.
Zach is getting some cardio.
Sadly,
Zach is getting
welcome
his
back.
cardio
Okay,
in.
I'll
Run,
leave.
Zach.
Bye.
All right.
Goodbye, Box.
Woo.
Bye. See ya.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. All right, let's get back to business, shall we?
Back to business.
Back to business. And but what I mean by that is back to
Tricked you. I'm
housekeeping.
still here.
Come on, just a couple things. Dog Days is coming back, everybody. Everyone's favorite.
Dog Days.
I know. August 4th, get your noodles, get your soaker trons, get soaked. Is that what she says? Get soaked?
Sure.
Sure, get soaked.
Am I gonna miss
it's
it?
coming back. In addition to this one, our brand new glyphs designed by Space Waifu.
Oh, those are so good.
Jeff, what's your favorite one?
I like the Arrow one.
You like the
It's a
Arrow one?
cranky Arrow, yeah.
I like the Air one too.
Those are great.
They are amazing. And a bunch of other rewards are coming. So just a little fun summertime
Wow.
activity back for you. Okay, as we know, our next heirloom went live this morning. Why don't we take a closer look, shall we?
Mesa heirloom. Does in fact look sick. It's everything I ever hoped it would be. That's correct, 9. That's correct.
Ooh. Ooh. My goodness.
My one contribution was being the prude that said
I'm gonna play
"We
the
need to
shit
cover
out of
her
it.
up a little bit.
That
And
was
Make some
that's-
plat
You're gonna
this
take
time.
credit for that?
Good plan, good
You
plan.
can check the
I was gonna
slide.
say, if you wanted a real closer look, you would remove the
Excellent plan.
Team No Duster.
Team No Duster.
You're Team Duster.
Respectfully.
Wow.
I kind of
divided
like the
couch.
duster
Team No
though.
Duster.
It looks good.
All right, she is available on all platforms. Thank you so much for your excitement over the heirloom collection. We're very excited about Mesa, designed by Liger. Another one, incredible Liger designs.
Trying to make it work
Killed it,
so
as
badly.
always. Okay, now this next announcement
Megan's hair
would be
looks
one that Miss Rebecca
great.
Ford would have been
I
absolutely
love the
feral
black
to
tips.
announce.
That's
She would have
sick.
been barking to announce what's this year
Props
announcement.
to
But the
your
best
hair girl,
alternative that
Megan.
we could do
That's
with our budget, because
excellent
Lord knows
work
this
right
man
there.
needs a paycheck.
Very nice.
The one, the only, your Arthur Nightingale, Ben Starr, everybody.
He's back again. Oh, it's actually him this time. Wow.
Hello.
Ben,
Yogurt, we will be unsupervised. Yeah, you guys are going to be unsupervised.
Wow.
Crazy.
Do it again.
Do it again. We'll do anything for money.
All of you get 100,000 platinum.
100. Wow.
that's not
Wow,
in the
thanks,
contract, not in
Ben.
the contract.
No
Hello.
way.
Ben, you changed.
I did change. I still wasn't able to get the eyeliner off.
I told you that was going to be permanent.
Yeah, for those of you who didn't tune in, you missed out on a great narrative.
It's
panel
fine, Ben.
where I
You
was
look
dressed up as Rebecca Ford.
fabulous.
Megan did
Fabulous.
my makeup, and I still have the eyeliner on. So just enjoy my face for a second.
Can we get a close-up zoom
Yep.
in?
Beautiful.
Really zoom in on those eyes?
Beautiful.
got that?
Ben, you look
Zoom.
fabulous. Slay. Look at that wing. Look at that wing. Did you do that yourself, Ben? That's
Thank
impressive.
You guys. I couldn't see it, but I'm
I can't
assuming
even do a
looked
wing
stunning.
that clean.
You do.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you for having me on here. It's probably going to come as a surprise, no surprise to anyone why I'm here, or maybe it will.
Skill issue?
Probably my best known role in all of video games is
To be
probably
fair,
the
I
role
don't
of
do my
Jenna in
makeup very
Fortnite,
often.
Right?
I'm more of a
Everyone's like,
naked
that Ben
faced
Starr from
queen.
Fortnite, he's great. Well, for those who don't know, I'm in Fortnite. And for 6 months of the year,
Must
I
be a
lied.
skill issue.
I said,
No,
I'm
I'm
this
just
guy called
lazy.
the Visitor. But I'm not going to lie to you. My true community, my Warframe community.
I fucking love him. He's a
I wouldn't
he's a
come here
funny
and
guy.
lie to you like I'd gleefully lie to the Fortnite community for
He's
an
so
extended period
funny.
of time. So here I am, paycheck in hand, finally getting that DE money
Doing anything for money.
to reveal that for many, many years, DE have had a wonderful collaboration with Epic, and it only feels right that I get the opportunity to announce that Excalibur is coming to Fortnite.
What?
Excalibur was the first.
No way.
When the snowstorm comes, he must be the last one standing.
They're
Battle awaits.
they're everywhere. Warframe is everywhere. That's so funny. I don't play Fortnite, but
I would love it if all of you could wear my skin.
that is gold. That's
I want every single one of you to wear my skin and wear it with glee, okay?
yeah.
Thank
Wear
you.
it.
My
wear
skin
it.
is yours.
Okay.
Everything
okay.
is in Fortnite. This is true.
That's right. Excalibur is finally coming to
Save
Fortnite.
yourself.
He's
I have
thanked the buzz.
never
I know that
had
would
the
have been
desire
something
to
that
play
Rev
it.
would have
Never
absolutely
will.
loved to say, because Reb's a Fortnite gamer, if you didn't
I'm
know.
not,
It's like one of her top games.
She did tell me that as
Reb
an
is a
ambassador of
Fortnite gamer.
Yeah.
that you would show us how to.
It's not for
hit
me. It's not for
the
me. I know
gritty.
some people do like it. It's not personally for me.
Is this accurate?
Yeah. You know what? I
If
think I
you
need
do
to-
enjoy it, all the power to you. But
Oh my God.
Can I be fully transparent? I didn't know what the gritty was
Guys,
until 24
I'm a
hours ago. I had to
Fortnite
look at a
gamer.
guy
I
who
can
apparently
hit the
invented it and
gritty.
watched it on YouTube. Okay, so here we go.
I want to see that. Oh my God! No, he's doing it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No way. That's so
Yeah,
funny.
thank you so much.
What the fuck?
Am I done? Do you need anything
Get
else
it,
of me?
Ben. Slay.
Thank you.
He
That was
ate
absolutely
it.
beautiful. So yes,
He ate
Skylar's
that.
coming to Fortnite, and there is a way
yeah.
in the Epic Game Store if you want to purchase Warframe packs. You can get Excalibur for free in Fortnite.
He ate and
just
left
a little
no
way
crumbs.
Of our longest partners with Epic.
That's right, yes.
It's like a legacy.
That was
thing.
amazing.
We've worked with
All
them
the way
for.
back to
I'm so
Unreal.
glad
Yeah.
I
We
was
made
blessed
Warframe,
to see
they
that
made
this
Fortnite, and now
fine
we're coming
Saturday
back together.
afternoon.
Is the Visitor
Yeah.
and Excalibur gonna hit the gritty?
Yeah, they'll kiss or something. I don't know.
The gritty.
I don't know. That'll probably
Hit it.
Someone draw some artwork of that or something for me. That would be great.
I need that emote
That's
now.
a serious note.
Yeah, put it in Warframe, guys.
Before you leave, Ben.
DE. Put it in
Loved-
Warframe.
Loved your song in the
Oh,
trailer.
yeah.
The first time I heard it.
Oh, that was him in the
literally
Soul Frame.
chills the
Yeah.
first time I heard it.
Arthur
Ben
emote.
is our bear.
So I played Bayo in Soulframe, and I did that little song at the end where the guy was singing during the fight. You know.
Yeah.
He sang that too. No way.
I hit the gritty when I was singing it. You know.
Of course you did.
Do you have anything else you want to plug while you're up here?
You know what? I think you guys. I don't know if you guys have heard of a game called Warframe.
Oh, okay.
You should really play. It's really good.
All right, everybody. Thank
It
you,
is
Ben.
really good. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. You legend. You legend.
Oh, Lee, anything for a paycheck, that guy.
And I love it.
I'm joking. All right, our next announcement, our next reveal is also better said.
To be
from
honest, so
someone
they did
more
like
high
getting
voltage.
him like as part of their cast for both games was a big W for them. Amir's Shockwave.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm excited.
For those of you that don't know, Amir has hacked the highwaves.
The Night Waves.
What am I trying to
Airwaves.
say? Airwaves. Thank you. Amir, I'm not tongue-tied at all, like Sheldon said. Amir has hacked the airways. He's taken over for Nora Knight, and in August, you're gonna get a themed Nightwave featuring Amir.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done like a custom Nightwave. And you know, when this idea came up,
The one
including
thing
this
that's
part.
killing me here.
These are not official skins.
Because it kills me with my own mic
Unless you really
from
want
time
them.
to time.
Unless you really insist.
Those handheld, all the mics needed a better windscreen on them. They need a better wind
I knew
filter.
people would want that as soon as they saw this. Oh my God.
But yeah, it's a very fun new twist where the hacks are coming
It's
back.
the
and
one
Amir's
thing
putting
that
together
bugs
a
me.
game for them.
That's right. Oh wait,
This
I skipped
custom
something.
Nightwave
I'm sorry.
is
Rue,
sick.
go ahead.
I'm excited.
Rue, my video. Thanks, Bessie.
Rue.
So as you know, this Sylvania, it's actually going to be turned into a tabletop game upstairs in the mall.
Wait. That's so cool.
In every tabletop game, you gotta have a master of the games.
Oh my god.
So Fables and
They're
Frontiers
spoiling
is
us,
finally coming
guys.
to
They are
fruition.
spoiling
Amir's
us.
Absolute dream and goal in life.
Amazing.
That's gonna permanently stay in Holvania, so you'll be able to go up there and look at it. Partake in Frontiers and Fables. These are just.
Did she just say it's
fun,
permanent?
Not real skins.
Not real skins, but real glyphs.
Yet, that's right. And these are just fun player cards that we imagined. With,
Amazing.
The
Guys,
classes
they're
that
too
they
good
picked.
to us. They are too
And of
good
course,
to
the
us.
Kim is going to get expanded because you need a group chat for Fables and
Oh my
Frontiers.
god, this is amazing.
you'll have your group chat.
Add it to the
play,
list of reasons why
Famous
this is my
Frontiers,
favorite
and then later on in the
dev
year,
team
we have some plans
of all
to
time.
Even expand the hex further with a few
And
more conversations.
my
and
favorite
capture,
game
beats.
of all time.
That's right. Gotta get Ben back in that booth, am I right? Ugh, gotta pay him.
Also, since Amir's breaking the fourth wall a little bit, we're gonna get a brand new Eximus, kind of inspired by his abilities.
If I ever had the
he'll be all over
opportunity to work
New Eximus. It's gonna be shocking.
It's gonna be
remotely for
Stop
DE,
it. Stop it. Also coming in the
I would
reward
jump
track
on that
for
shit
this
so
Nightwave.
fast.
Well, we have brand new glyphs. These are by community
Shoot your
artist
shot.
Lily.
They are not currently hired.
Gorgeous.
I've been watching their job boards.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely amazing.
I've been watching their job boards.
Also in the reward track, one of my absolute favorite rewards of all time that we've ever done for
Oh,
Nightwave. The
I
boys are
am
back in
always
town.
watching.
Aw, new online song.
A lot of their positions require you to be in Ontario. They don't often
Boys are
hire
back. Has any of you
other
heard
provinces, but
I haven't.
You
DE
haven't?
Feisty would go hard.
It's like
would
their
go
demo
hard.
tape, I think, is
I
the
know.
idea.
Could you
Matt
imagine,
Chalmers,
guys?
are you in the crowd? Where is he?
He's sleeping
I like
off
the
his
way that
concert
sounds.
Oh, he's over there.
Oh, there he is. He's
I think it
jumping.
looks good. Do you guys think that suits me?
Max, sing it for us. Amazing. You did
I think
great.
that's a good
It
name.
sounds
I think
great.
that's a
It
good
sounds great.
name.
But no, this
So
is
exciting.
a brand new online song. We got the boys back in the studio, and as part of the Nightwave reward track,
We'll
you'll earn this
manifest
song,
it.
and you'll be able to listen to
Goes
it. And I'm
hard.
sure it'll be on streaming services.
Could be our
At a later
insider.
date.
Nice.
Nice. So this is all coming in August. This is our August Nightwave, so you can look forward to that. All right, we have a running bit on this stream, on this here Tenno
We'll
Live.
circle back to this
And we
moment
announce
if
our
it ever
unannounced fall
happens.
2026 update.
You gotta announce the
The
unannounced.
one and only,
It's an announced,
the
unannounced
one
fall
and only
2026
time I
update,
would
but
ever go
as
back
you can see,
to
that's a
any
tongue
kind of a
twister, and you know I
corporate
can't pronounce anything, and I get sick and tired
environment
of
would
saying
be for
unannounced
DE.
fall 2020 whatever update.
I kind of like it.
I don't.
You win.
Therefore, we're gonna give you.
I
the
swore I would
update
never go
name
back to
for this
Corpa,
unannounced
but I
fall
would do
update.
it
Are
for
you ready?
DE.
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh, what does it mean? What does it mean?
What could it be?
Tell me.
They do.
Well, this update will include Naren, of course.
Unlike some other
'cause
corporations
Yasu,
that shall
which is a
remain
brand new
nameless.
Frost Warframe. She is very different from the one you know. It's been over a decade since we made a Frost Warframe, so very excited to give it a new twist.
Oh, jeez. A new female ice warframe coming this update.
Yes.
We-
There you go.
Yes.
All you ice lovers out there.
Female counterpart to Frost. Zero's
That was a lot.
eating good.
Because no one else does ice but Frost, right? Like,
Frost,
we went 13 years
Zero's
and said,
excited.
A few dabbles, you know, Chroma dabbles.
Frost Enjoyer
dabble.
excited.
Don't say the word chroma. Oh my God, don't.
My bad.
Don't say it.
I apologize.
We're fine.
What's wrong with Chroma?
New Warframe
Nothing.
come this update. We will tell you all about her and all
I
about
like
this
Chroma.
update in our September dev stream, which we're going to get to in a little bit. We'll set the scene for
Make
that.
her like
What else
Hyuki.
is
Oh my
coming in
god.
this Ice Blade of Naren update? But Citrine
That's
Prime.
amazing.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Any Citrine lovers out there? I met a couple of Citrine.
I love a good Citrine. I love a good Citrine.
Very enthusiastic Citrine mains. I love it. So Citrine Prime will be coming in this Ice Blade of Naren update. Also coming, Corvex Deluxe.
Yes,
Oh.
the gargoyle.
I'm shocked. They're messing up with the
He's a gargoyle
Unless-
Warframe Deluxe.
Very cool.
Very
the
cool. For
chain
the
is
minor.
getting messed up
Rebecca
again
likes
because of
gargoyles.
Sirius
We
and
know
Ryan.
This, okay, this is her thing.
I'm-
Also, his
but this
abilities
is-
will
yeah,
be
very odd.
gargoyleified, if you will.
Out of pattern for
Also
them.
coming in the Ice Blade of Naren update, another deluxe, Banshee Deluxe.
Wonder why.
Banshee Deluxe.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
I can only assume it's
This beautiful
preemptively
concept is by community
to
creator
plan for
and
something
artist
else.
Mishka, so
would be
very
my
talented.
guess.
Thank you for working with us.
This one's incredible.
It's so gorgeous. I can't wait to see
Well,
it.
Colorvo will be the next one then. He'll be at the end
so
of
she
the
will be
year
coming with
then.
The Ice Blade of Naren update. But
Like December.
why would we do a Banshee Deluxe?
What do you mean? Why?
Because she's getting a rework, of course.
Is it time?
Rework. Amazing. I will be playing some Banshee when that happens.
Doing a rework.
Very nice, very nice.
We're gonna get a rework. Banshee is a very interesting one because actually the people that really know how to use her, she's actually really strong. So I think most of our emphasis is trying to like.
That one guy, yeah!
There are very few that actually know how to use her. She's very strong. So our idea is mostly.
Yes, she is. I
power
just.
that already exists there and make it kind of easier to access and make it more kind of the natural part of her kit.
Yeah, another 2013 Warframe that is just kind of.
She's like.
Kinda
Yeah,
sad
she's
there.
not
Not gonna lie.
easy to play
All right, Banshee Lux, Banshee
well
Rework.
or
All this is
properly,
coming in
so
the isolated
it's
Valor update, like I said in our September dev stream.
yeah. If you play her
AKA
right,
the
if you play her correctly, she's good.
Announced,
Similar to Limbo,
isolated,
though.
Fall
It's
2026.
just like
I
it
refuse.
requires
Something we'd
skill
also like to let you
to
know
play her,
during Tenno Live is where
which
we're
a lot
gonna
of
be
people
for the
don't
rest of the year.
enjoy.
A little Tenno VIP. Jeff is smiling because he.
I've been included. I still think
included.
you're gonna leave me at the gate.
No, I won't leave you at the gate this time. We have some trips planned this year for Tenno around the world. We are coming to South Korea. We're going to Seoul, and this is where we will have the September dev stream. This is
South
where we will
Korea
tell you
mentioned.
everything about the Ice Blade of Narin update. Jeff will be on stage. He's one of the girls.
I'm very excited.
He's with all the girls. And then we're taking a trip to China, see our Chinese Tenno again, very excited. And then we're gonna go skip to the pond. I don't know.
The other London?
Skip to the cool London. We're coming back to London.
Hey.
Let's be honest, okay?
I know. The big one.
They have cool cabs. It's way better over there. We're going to London, UK in October, and then we're going to. I almost did an accent. We're going
Did
to
they say they're doing
I will not
more
do
about
it.
that Ice Blade
Accent. I
update
butchered it the last time I did
at
it.
the
So
September
this is where you'll
4th
find us,
thing?
kind of around the world
It seems
for the
kind
later
of
end
late
the
for them
year.
to be like doing
But
more announcements on an
we love
update.
dates. We love to give people a heads up as to where we are. What if we gave them the date of TennoCon next year?
Oh no.
Because then that's only like
Too
what,
scary.
Should we give her the date for next year? Yeah?
3 months before
July 16th and 17th
late fall?
next year.
Yeah, it just seems like that doesn't leave a lot of time until the winter when they would normally do.
Did I just see Brozyme hit the 6-7? Brozyme, did you just hit the 6-7? I saw that.
Unimpressed.
I saw that. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, they're
of course.
they're changing their
Save the date.
normal
We'll have
release
obviously a lot
schedule.
more information about TennoCon. Maybe we'll be in this space. Maybe we'll be somewhere bigger.
Ooh.
We actually can't get any bigger than this. This is
This is
actually as
pretty much
big as I
freeze
think.
London.
Okay.
This is as big
We
as
have
it
to go
gets.
to the other London.
We have to go to the cool London. All right. I'm done my housekeeping.
Really?
That's it.
So what follows the housekeeping? I
Yeah, I was
wonder?
gonna say
Right?
they don't have a
Anything
ton of
left to
time
do?
left, so
Well, I think it's finally time for everyone to experience the live demo.
Yes.
The live future of Warframe.
Yes.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
I'm excited.
Let's go.
I'm ready. I'm in the relay.
Let's go.
I'm in the relay.
If you caught some of the panels earlier, we've been kind of teasing a little bit of, tune into Tenno Live, tune into Tenno Live. And one of the things that we are extremely excited about is welcoming another member
I'm
to
alone.
the voice actor family.
Matt Mercer.
And I'm excited to confirm that Matt Mercer is
This is such big news.
voicing our new Warframe.
He's the voice of the frame? What?
Should we give the name?
This is even more hype.
Briscoe.
Briscoe.
Is Briscoe our detective-themed Warframe?
A voiced
Interesting.
frame.
I love the tie design. I'm just gonna say.
He's a
So
very
good.
dapper guy. But of course, Warframes don't talk. But that's not a proto-frame.
Is it going to be
Very
like a
mysterious.
Roth
How's
release
this
where
gonna
it
work?
has a proto
Yeah, I don't
with
know.
the new
We're
frame?
about to find out
Maybe we should watch the demo.
in our live demo.
Live demo.
before we start, I obviously just want to say that, again, thank you for being here. A lot of hard work has gone into, obviously, the Soulframe demo, the Warframe demo. DE, in general, has just been working really hard to make this for you. This is for you, for our community, for our Tenno, for our envoys.
Is it finally
But of
happening?
course,
We're about to find out.
missing, I mean, I know Ben sat there, but we're missing, obviously, Rebecca Ford. And
We love you, Rebecca.
We worked her ass off before this demo. Yeah, worked right up to the,
I'm in,
the last
I'm
day
in
before
Iron
she went
Mouse's
in. So
chat too right now, and
she's
everybody's saying Sayu's gonna be the next VA that they collect. Like, hell
so
no.
she's
Please
with you,
no.
Megan.
Please no.
She's
Alejandro.
with you. Nah, but she's with you too.
Please no, Alejandro. He's everywhere.
So we're gonna do this for you. We're gonna do this for Space Mom. Any words before I head over there?
You're gonna kill it,
No
Megan.
tears.
Oh, thank you.
You got this, Megan.
You got
Thank you.
this.
All right. Space
They're
Mom did actually
besties. They're
prepare a
besties,
few
guys.
words, pre-recorded words for you. So we're gonna play that now, and then we're just gonna
Oh.
get
Love
right
it.
into it. You ready?
Yes.
We're ready.
All right.
Very ready.
Let's go.
It is July 9th, and we just finished our final presentation before TennoCon. We did. Megan did it live, and since I'm not there tonight, I wanted to cue up the TennoCon demo with some prepared words. Hello, everyone. It is July 9th.
I
so
am
that-
going
we
to
just finished our last rehearsal.
tab
I just
over
did that
to
too.
my game, but
Hello,
I'm
my
going
name
to
is Rebecca
leave
Ford,
the
and
live
I am
stream
part of the
from
Warframe
Warframe
team.
up.
The team at
So I'm
Digital
going to leave
Extremes has
this
worked harder
screen
than
up.
ever for this, and I am sad to not be there in the room with you.
I
It is very hard to be kept
assume you
away
guys
from
are
the
going to
stage for
experience
Warframe.
it in your own
What you are
games
about
if
to
you are
see
in
is a
game.
mix of a few things.
So I'll just
I will
watch
shut
that
up
on my
soon
own
so you
screen.
can watch Megan play the demo live. But to set the scene, you are going to see specific moments
Two
from where the
queens,
Warframe
yes.
story is going, including a live moment that shows what's happening at home in the relay. So if you aren't there at TennoCon, like me, hop on game, get in the relay. And if you're in the audience, don't worry, because it'll be waiting for you when you get home. Please enjoy seeing the future of Warframe, and let's all say good luck, Megan, to doing it live. Thanks. I wish I was there so much.
Megan did great live,
Thank you.
and I hope you feel better soon, Rebecca. Where do I see this? Lotus. Mom gameplay? Is there anything in game yet? Because I'm not seeing it if there is. She moves like Wisp. What? That's why those are broken. It was her.
Or you can watch over them forever. That's what you want most, isn't it?
Wally. Ugh. Rap, tap, tap.
Why would I want to do that? Because what you want is in Tao. And you know we need her to get there.
What is that? Baby sentient?
What's it gonna be? Okay. Let's see what you got. Cool plan.
Crazy. So, baby lotus?
I got her. Let's go.
What? Baby lotus. A baby lotus.
Raised to clean the world. Wipe away the mistakes of the day.
Is this the same thing we just watched or no?
If you're at home right now in the relay, we're all about to experience the same thing. And if you're in the audience,
Watching,
this is going to be waiting
looking.
for you at home starting Monday.
I see nothing. I think there might be a delay. Oh my god. It's not happening? Yeah.
Meet Arturus and Zioa. They will awaken when they hear your calling later this year.
What? No way. My relay didn't get it.
Navigation updated. New system unlocked.
L Feisty's relay.
A new system? Where could we be going? Should we go?
We got fooled. Let's go to Tao, guys. Yeah, I didn't get anything in game, unfortunately. Good thing the stream is showing it, yeah. Warframe Tau! We're finally going. I have chills. Chills, guys. Chills. I think it's a full new star chart. They just said we're leaving the origin system. If it is, that would be the biggest thing that they've dropped. The whole relay is gone. Everybody just left.
There. Done. Oh, shit. I'm alive again.
What?
You must take better care of yourself. None of your kin
I see
remain
what they
functional.
did.
You are the last. Same goes for you, doesn't it, my maker?
I was just gonna say there he is a proto.
I know you want a voice of your
Basically.
own. Have patience. I guess I can keep my thoughts to myself. Better that way.
The same way the Hex became a thing.
Your
Same guy.
relatives and my old friends. Exciting, is it not? Being beaten to shit down in the docks was enough excitement for me. Let us improve your powers of negotiation.
Ooh.
If the Hunra is still in power when they arrive,
We're getting to see
there
the
will be war.
yeah, the relay was
You
nuked.
close to him, Briscoe. Keep
Right, well.
running his errands, but feed me his plans.
That's the new fist weapon.
And if the Hunra figures out I'm working for you, not him, there won't be enough left of me to put back together.
Why you leave?
So this is
'Cause my relay was
our
empty.
New detective-themed warframe, not a proto frame, but a chimera frame.
Now I get to see it. Cool. Very cool. I made a green giant. Proto frame. This is super cool.
The black rain seeps in everything.
Oh, he cooked with the voice.
And when it gets in your head, this screaming starts. Guards scattered. No firearm damage on the bodies. Only moderate users going through spotlights. Someone just smashed their heads together.
Is giving Geralt
Odds up to one thing.
when we're tracking
Against the
monsters.
miraculous of the Bloom habit.
Please say, winds howling. Winds howling.
Alive. He doesn't care. When the black rain is boiling your brains in your head, the Bloom makes it all go away.
Winds howling. Alert, yeah. I'll be doing those off stream. Like I said, I'm gonna have to finish this as soon as this is done.
The ones who struck out for the old system can never
Damn,
have kids
you're
again.
ugly. Yeah.
The ones who stayed and got hooked on the Bloom ended up with these.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited for this. I can wait to run it. It's up to you. You don't have to wait. I can't guarantee I'm going to have time to do it or not. So,
Raining hard.
It's literally Geralt of Rivia. Literally. That is something Geralt would say. The cards are so cool. I love this. This could end up being my new favorite frame. Ooh, this gun. Amazing. Yeah, that's a really cool monologue. I like the one, the grayscale, the mono coloring. Ooh, creepy children again.
The rain made things clean. Not here in Fornax. Here the rain brings nightmares, and even the dead wake up howling.
So you've seen 2 of Briscoe's abilities. Our new Warframe shipping with Tau. But more on him another time.
More on him another time. He's so cool.
Got a dose.
Bloom Addict.
Yeah.
Now we're getting like arcane in here. We're like in the Undercity. Yeah, it's shimmer all over again, guys. It's giving shimmer. It's literally Zon. Like Loki, it's Zon, guys. We're going to Zon.
Messenger boy of the Hanra, right on time. And his driver, my best buddy, Rasmus.
You're looking well, Briscoe. Real well. I told Goldeneye you're beating up real bad, but I guess you made a liar out of me.
As you suspected, Jeldin and Zoff have the missing shipment. Your assignment has been upgraded to termination. The twins.
Taxis.
Supervisors. Also small-time blue smugglers.
Taxes? Kel of the IRS?
I shall await you at the docks.
Is this a new vehicle? Because that's sick. The horn. Ew.
Going somewhere, Briscoe.
Epic. I love everything about this.
The twins gotta have a brain each. I guess that makes them dumb enough to steal from the Hanra, even after a warning. Nobody gets one twice.
Yeet it away. Oh. It is giving shimmer.
Lockbox. Wonder if I've got any luck left.
Gamba box? Let it ride. Let it ride. Not the untrodden eye.
Jackpot.
Wait, what? That's cool. Let it ride. In the shipping. Hi, Pinoy. Welcome in. Why is this like kind of giving cyberpunk a little bit too? This music goes hard. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's like cyberpunk crossed with arcane. I love this. Oh, I'm very hyped. Very hyped for this. This is very cool. Second phase? Two-phase boss? No, we just gotta punch it in the face? No, there's gotta be a part 2. Seems like a part 2.
The Kittering hivelings say I traded my heart to the devil
No?
for power. No. There was no trade. I tore it out and burned it.
Silco, you look different. You look a little different, Silco.
My employer wishes to convey his satisfaction in person. Attend the nest promptly.
He has a smoking idol animation.
This is it. This
I don't know if you're trolling me, Zero, or if you genuinely don't know.
at the Humber's table.
So go after the Jink accident incident, yeah. Detective isn't smoking. That's why I said you gotta put the Excalibur. We do get to pilot it? Hell yeah. If it's a Netflix thing, Arcane was a Netflix original, yes. The music is amazing. It is a 10 out of 10 show. It's incredible. I bought it all on Blu-ray and 4K Blu-ray. That's how good it is. It's beautiful. It is actually like one of the best animated pieces of media that has been produced recently, unironically. Fortiche went so hard on it. This is incredible, though. I'll never play the game. I'm a fan just for that show alone. A Briscoe animated series would go hard. This is so cool. Yeah, it's a bar. A casino. A casino. Let it ride. This is incredibly cool. Star Wars vibes immediately. I was just gonna say, are we in the cantina? Or is Jabba the Hutt? Who is that? Blue as a kiss? Wow. Wow.
You finally made it up here, B. Take a spin to celebrate? Ooh, I see how it is. Saving up your luck for later, huh? Stay safe.
Get in line.
Okay? I miss you.
It's not personal. I can only afford one gamble tonight.
This is incredible. Whoa, big guys. I fuck with this heavy too. I'm excited for fall. Fall for Soulframe, fall for this.
Is that how you remember it?
Let me feel the sunlight.
Adis.
Adis!
I'm sorry, but you're dying.
Tenno? My light. You're taking it all.
Your light.
Uh-oh. The indifference got him.
Gotta stay cool.
He got tricked. The indifference. Wait. Is the Hunra Adis? This is Silco. What is happening? Helmet off. Oh, this is so good. This is so good.
Warframe's first official card game, or Tau. Let the games begin.
Very cool, very cool. I'm listening. I gotta step away from my screen for a second though.
If he has an 8, he wins.
Soon.
Soon. Wow.
You did it! You did it, Megan!
What a big Tenno Live. Huge. Huge. Amazing.
How about that?
Guys, we're going to Tau. We're going to Tau.
We're going to
finally.
Tau.
13 years later, we're going to Tau. How does it feel?
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
It's awesome.
Finally.
This week, Rebecca sent me a message from
It
2024.
is an amazing
when we
TennoCon
chose the name
indeed.
of Briscoe. And
Indeed.
we've been thinking about how this was going to work and how this was going to be part of the story since then. And it's just amazing. The team did amazing in helping us bring this to life. And I hope you're as excited as we are.
I am excited.
It's hype.
Very excited.
And what you saw there was just one region of Tau. That was Fornax. Our goal is to launch with 2 regions.
2 regions.
And we have many, many plans for more after that. It
Wow.
is a brand new space for us to play with. We have lots of ideas for all of the different
Very
planets
exciting.
and all the crazy things we want to do in Tau.
Launching with 2.
His steel path can't exist there.
I'm looking at that, okay.
Maybe something called Tau Path?
Perhaps. I don't know what the name.
Maybe.
Very cool.
Yeah, our goals are new missions with some twists on them. Like this is a whole new solar system. Tau is its entire new system.
Yeah,
Yes, we were
this
right.
particular Fortnax is
I'm sad about
structured in a very
Adas.
different way we've never done before. Has tons of
I was
different
curious
mission
if they were
types.
going to do something with him
Then
because he
there's
was
a
such a
second part
huge
that we'll save for later. That also has
part
a lot
of.
surprises.
Lots of surprises. All right, guys.
Give it up for Megan who rocked that demo.
Yeah. Oh, peace.
You have to talk and play and do it all.
I'm the simple bus driver over here. I just drive the bus.
Simple bus
And we
driver.
thank the bus driver.
We thank the bus driver. All right.
Thank the bus driver.
That's it for us. We're finally going to Tau 2026. Any parting words for our Tenno envoys?
Just always, just unending gratitude for this. We're so grateful. We don't take it for granted. The whole team at DE, this lifts them up for the whole year. So you guys just give us so much energy, and we
Okay.
really appreciate it. We can't do it without you, so thank you.
Thank
Big
you for
W.
making this possible. To all of you.
Claps for the amazing TennoCon, the amazing Tenno Live.
Thanks, everyone. It is an amazing thing to have you all here. Generally,
Clap,
when we're
clap.
working towards the demo, it's always like, it's so hard, it's so much work. But then we get here and you guys re-energize us to go back and continue building. And I want to thank you for that. And I want to thank the team for the amazing work they did. We're here presenting their work, but it takes a village to make. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, DE team. And thank you, Tenno.
We love you.
Thank you. Clap, clap. Thank you. Thank you. Hooray. Okay. I am very sorry to cut it short, guys, but I do desperately need to leave and head out. That went way longer than I thought it was going to. Yes, it's over. It is over. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. I appreciate you spending all that time for TennoCon with me. If you're new here and aren't already following, I would super appreciate if you wanted to drop a follow. You'll get notified every time I go live, which is normally Monday and Thursday evenings at 6 p.m. PST and Saturday mornings at 9. I will be away for the next 2 weeks. If you guys have any questions, please let my mods know in the Discord, which you can find with that link there. I appreciate each and every one of you. We are going to raid out. I hope you have a great rest of your TennoCon. I hope that you have a great 2 weeks, and I will see you guys when I am back. Let's find somebody to send you over to. Send you guys over. All right, looks like Kanaya just went live, so I'm sending you guys over to her, because I can't deal with your shit anymore. No, I'm sending you guys away because I'm very behind. I'm very behind, and I must go to the store. So, be nice to Kanaya. I have to raid and run, so I'm not going to be sticking around, but have a fun trip. Thank you. Thank you. I will be making a post in the Discord before tomorrow morning, after I'm done running all the errands I need to run tonight. But for now, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. Have a great rest of your TennoCon. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you when I'm back. I will see you when I am back. Please don't forget about me. Please don't forget about me. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.